Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? Morning, John, Plenter, Euro. Stop farting in Kenny's mayo. I got a little bit, Ash. Yeah, I had a busy day yesterday. I was doing DD and trying to answer questions and explain things that I wrote twice. You know how it goes, or three times, or four times. One case five. Morning, everybody. If everyone can, please do that thing with the button. It does a big help. Good morning, Eric and Alethea. Dans. All the Dans. The Dans get one good morning. How's everyone doing today? Unsub? Okay. I mean that works for a ringer. I don't care which of the two buttons you hit. Okay, so 100K borrowed from Fidelity. That's because we're moving up. Like we just traded up above VWAP, so I'm sure it was borrowed in like the last 15 minutes. They're gonna try to smush this at open. That's the technical term. Thanks, guys. You missed this. Yeah, you missed the hot tub stream again, dude. Lots of DD to read. How you feel about that Home Depot Hank? I haven't read it. Love the emojis. Drew me in today. I just keep trying to make the title cringier and cringier. I'm gonna start looking up like big streamers, like whatever their morning videos, like their daily stream is called, and then just title my stream the opposite of that. Like like today, I could have had the title Things You Do Know About AMC. What's up, guys? All right, so we had a nice little fill here from Friday. We dipped back down a little bit. Looks like we're coming back up. Um, we're trading pretty nicely above like 250, 250. So we might test like 255, 260 right out of the gate. Wall Street doesn't want you to know about this stock. Antonio da Costa Lanca. I really enjoy this juicy price points prediction. If you're ready to be here until January 2022, awesome, man. Yeah, so I did the math and we've experienced 6.4% exponential growth for the last 18 days. So if that continues, like 1 year of trading days from today, our each share of GameStop will be worth like $1.5 billion. How do you know if it's shorted versus someone just selling it? You can look it up at the end of the day, Zeri. What's the volume at right now? Low. It's not very high, but it could pick up. Like usually if volume picks up in the pre-market, it picks up in the 90 minutes from 9 till 9:30. Yeah, it seems like we're doing just fine staying above 250 right now. If we open above 255, we're definitely gonna test like 260 right out of the gate. And we can check out how we're looking over here on the 4-hour. It actually looks like we're breaking. Currently, we're breaking to the upside of our bull flag, so we may just get our weekly bull flag like right at open. Oh, Ben, that's awesome. Yeah, apparently if you have like an iPhone or something, it's an actual nightmare to become a member, which I never knew because I don't own any Apple devices. That's not true. I have an iPad that my cell phone company gave me for free that I watch TV shows on. But I've never bought an Apple product. Yeah, if everyone can, please hit the like button. It gets people in here and not on Matt Core's stream. Where can I see the diamond power? 1 hour, 4-hour, 1 day. Should be visible on the 4-hour. Raskeller. If you're talking about like that comment from the DD yesterday, yeah, I think it's available on the 4-hour. 4 or 1, you probably see it on the 1-hour too. A little harder. Fort Hub Ken is a TV show. It could. It depends. Like I only ever go on there to watch espresso tutorials, so you're my first on my YouTube just suggested. I've achieved ultimate YouTube Zen. What's up, organic prison wine? Moonwind. Like button hammered. Thank you, Daniela. Yep. We just crossed 250, 450. We're looking pretty strong. Like since this like AM low of like 248, we've just gone straight up. Volumes picked up. Uh I think we're gonna have an interesting morning, to say the least. Quick, hide the order book before Plenter's already in here. He's already seen it. Is this final season going to be better than season 8 Game of Thrones? I don't know what to tell you, Stoats. It could be. I've never seen season 8 Game of Thrones. Apparently, I'm winning. I've only seen. So, I actually checked on HBO. I have only seen 1 through 7. I've just never seen season 8, and apparently, that's how I should keep it. I'll just pretend like season 8 never came out. Like, I'm still waiting. Other technical apes predicted Green Day. That's good. It's good when technical analysis lines up. Although I do find that like in some of the TA I read, I end up seeing a lot of like very like simple errors, which I think can create like issues. It also like it's irritating because it kind of like destroys confidence in TA when people do that. I mean, I understand everyone has to learn, but maybe like don't don't publish your like learning phase. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna have a good morning, guys. Gonna have an interesting day. I think SPY will have an interesting morning. It could. Let's see. It's like right near its all-time high, or it hit it. It hit it like an all-time high in the AM, right? Hold on. 52 week. Yeah, so 422.99 right out of the gate. We'll see what happens as it opens. So interestingly, GME gapped up a little, the SPY gapped down. But we'll see. So that's going to add to that beta that everyone likes to talk about. I love you guys. We love you too, Christy. All right, all right, all right. We can watch the stock for at least an hour before we start discussing the minutia of Game of Thrones season 8, right? I don't think so. Actually, The Witcher I think has a 7-season contract. Because like a bunch of the actors wouldn't agree to like be in it unless they had like a set. Also, I think the director was gonna be out if he didn't agree to like if Netflix didn't agree to like a season contract. Talking about betas, so alpha. Do you have any insight on how index funds would handle GME during the squeeze? If they hold GME, will they sell the stock at a threshold to guarantee profits, or would they hold all the way back down? It depends. Um, both scenarios are probably about equally possible. Some may hold it in order to like remain like neutral and like have the increased value on the other side of the squeeze as the short pressure is relieved, or they may sell. There's really no way to tell. ETFs will most likely hold it because they want to stay balanced against the index. And like after a squeeze, there's no prediction for where the price can end up. Like it end up double, triple what it is now, and then they'd have to buy back in to rebalance, and they'd have to rebalance more because the stock's more valuable. So like BlackRock will probably hold through because most of their holdings are in their ETFs. Morning, Jack Morton, Sage. It's stock trading, Jolly Ollie. It is a big Johnson. I mean, for a pre-market Johnson, for a pre-Johnson, it's very large. You're glowing today. Looks like you've been using that jade roller. You know it, hella lurker. I got it out of the freezer this morning and just took my puffiness from a 10 to a 2. It was nice knowing you. You're welcome, Benjamin. Happy Monday, Lisa. Did you guys ever think you'd be excited on a Monday morning? That's my question. It's pretty similar timing, oh man. Well, iBorrow has nothing left. There's like 81 shares. Fidelity had like 100,000 borrow already. Can you post the stream card to Discord? I want to enjoy its beauty. Yeah, I can. Bollinger Bands useful for Bollinger Bands are fine. For testing like low highs, like entry exits. I use them in day trading sometimes. RSI is better. Like RSI 614 is probably you can use them concurrently also. Could be said in 15 minutes of the shareholders meeting on 6/9. I have no idea. Thanks, Captain VWAP. Ooh, Fidelity down to 670. So it's like another 100K borrowed. Putting up a good fight. Not yet, Dr. K. I'm working on it though. For anybody who's new in here and doesn't know, after MOASS, we're changing this to a beauty YouTube channel where I'm going to discuss my skincare regimen, current drama with my significant others, and maybe just cry on camera like once or twice a week about like, you know, just like my problems, or like someone was like mean to me at my local taqueria. My last reminder alarm just went off. Oh, I have no problem starting beefs with other YouTubers. I'll arrange fights with them if they so desire. How you continue? I don't think they're going to make me CEO, Kaioshin. I really am not super versed in that. It's not my background. Business administration. Although, that's what I'm looking to go into, master's degree wise, but currently a little lacking. Maybe like a high executive position I'd be fine with. Logan Paul. I didn't say that, but yes. Does anyone explain what the bar rate on Jamie Asilla? There's a video on it, Dan. You can go watch that. It's over in the, I think I put it in the video DD playlist. Post MOASS, can you buy a Wendy's? That sounds like a great investment. Yeah, Uncle Bruce could probably fuck me up, but like anyone else, I'm down. I think what you got what it takes. Chutzpah. How long do you think it'll be before you inevitably fight Floyd Mayweather? A while. I don't know if I could fight Floyd Mayweather. Like our weight classes are very, very separate. Like he's like what, like a middleweight? And in boxing, I would be heavy or super heavy? No, heavy. Is heavy up to 235? I always get like the UFC and boxing weights mixed up. Are you gonna watch the interview with Wes Christian on Fox News today? I don't know. Probably not. What's with like Fox News trying to be our buddy all of a sudden? I don't fucking trust them. I'll be buying all the dumpsters behind the Wendy's. Pimpin' ain't easy. Bannermiter. Yeah, but Floyd's like 155 and I'm like 255. Like once upon a time when I was in really good shape, I was like 267. I'm like much bigger than those guys. Like that's not a fair fight. Like when you're that many weight classes apart. I know Hoist Gracie like fought big guys back in the day, but those days are long gone. Sun is on their side. Joan Trust on their side. BlackRock has a big share in Fox. Of course they do. Dude, you're gonna be rich. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna get like a personal trainer and like I don't have to work, so I'll just like work out like 4 hours a day. No, I didn't watch it. AMC going up. So I think AMC is gonna like retest that. CLNE is rocketing too. So I think AMC is going to possibly complete its little Wyckoff thingy that we were looking at. Where is it? On the 4 hour. So we might see like another peak here. Like back up to that range. But we'll see. I wanted to play AMC options today, but if it's already up, what is it, 8%? I might be like priced out for this week. Because contrary to popular belief, I still have bills to pay. Somebody on one of the Reddit posts yesterday was all like, dude, we know you're just in here making your YouTube millions off of us and working for Citadel. And I was like, dude, I will show you the money I make from YouTube right now. Good morning, Peter Dragon. Win pickle fight mode money. That's all you guys want, isn't it? Pickle, Godpill, Warden, Mo Money, Trey. I don't know. Not. Let's check out some sales event next week. They need to put more time in. Any thoughts on this? Are you just spending your day hanging out in a GameStop, Spink ever? I don't know. No, I don't have any thoughts on that. GameStop about to have a ape millionaire sale. Thousands and thousands of cents. Yeah. Thanks, Euro. I appreciate that, man. I'm not doing it to milk cash. Yet. Once this becomes a beauty YouTube, that's all it's going to be about. I'm going to become like one of those Amazon influencers. I'm going to be like, guys, you need to check out this new product from like CJ Importers. 5-star ratings. I would rather fight 100 pickle-sized horses. Oh no, you just tricked me into giving you money. Thank you for the donation, Jay Fresh. I appreciate that, man. You haven't made one thumbnail where you looked more shocked than Melissa Lee. I don't think you're a YouTube sellout. Oh, that's coming tomorrow. That's it. Challenge accepted. I've really been trying like super hard to like create more cringy titles and and then like and then I have the urge to like put Ken Griffin and Adam Aaron in a bathtub full of cash together with mayo all over the floor and I ruin everything. Please call yourself a YouTuber. Done, Veg Day. So 300k shares today. He's paper handing us with 0.01% profit taking. I think Jake Paul selling 300k shares is bullish. Like, that's just going to encourage people to buy. Time for the daily praise VWAP. Hodl stonk. Feed secure water GPU. Nice one, last shot. Is my stream behind or are you behind? I don't know. Probably your stream. I'm pretty sure I'm live. 1K shares loan from IBKR. I don't even think there were 1K shares left. There were like 81 this morning. Probably 300K shares of like AMC or something. How many shares available from Fidelity? Like 600,000. AJ last report. Pickle Financial reacts to Pickle Financial stream. I will sue you for those thumbnails. Those are private pictures. I sent you those in confidence. Thanks, Ken. Little did you know that I was going to just put them all over the internet. Revenge. Thank you, Dan Almighty. GME options too expensive. I mean, you can't even buy them yet. The options market's not open. I thought the stock market was pre-scripted. Only if you know what you're doing, multi-bliss. No, I can't give you any financial advice, Ash. What volume would the opening candle have? I don't know. Does anybody have Fidelity open right now? What's our multi-exchange pre-market volume? No, I didn't read Hank's DD. Where are the shares? No. Here's the thing, when you spend several hours a day writing DD, you don't have time to read them all. 114,000. So that's actually pretty solid pre-market. Yeah, Nasdaq's only showing 60K, so thanks, Alex. Have fun at Six Flags, dude. Ken Griffin reacts to Pickle Financial's video. Pickle Financial works. I see you guys have been watching the Bo Burnham special. Dude, that thing was amazing. That guy is unbelievably talented. Hey, you got it, Courtney. I'm glad you got that sorted out. So we could see a dip down to 242, but it doesn't look like we're gonna. This is true, Jay. My DD is the only DD that I need. My friend lost 15K trading crypto and volatile stocks, spent 2 days saying he quit the market, is now trading options, saying he made 5K back. Is he going to die? He might lose a lot of his money. No take, Adam Frazier. This is honestly, today's stream is the first time I've heard about it. I don't trust Fox News. Fox News told me to sell my GME like 4 weeks ago. Ramrod, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate the membership. Enjoy your emojis. Here we go. Ding ding. Oh, look at that. That's delicious. Okay, I'll bring the expectations down just a notch. He assembled a bunch of quant folks. You know, I keep hearing about all these quants, and I don't see it. I'll look at it. I'll look at it after the stream. Let's just take a moment to enjoy the beauty that is an opening green candle on GameStop. Oh, look at it. My option's actually worth money again. Everything's going up. Look at this. The SPXX is going up. Finally. Crash market. You owe me. The market not crashing has lost me tens of dollars in the past several weeks. The fuck is quants? It's supposed to be like quantitative mathematicians or quantitative analysts. What I've noticed a lot on Superstock is that there seems to be a lot of like people with math backgrounds, but not like financial mathematics. Like they know math, but they don't understand the markets, which makes it difficult to like sort through some of the things that have been getting posted recently as like people move into more and more complicated analysis of the stock. There seems to be this like divide there because of that. Are you buying any inverse ETFs? Oh, you know it, David. I've got like 10 options on the SPXS right here. So if the market crashes, I'm just going to be a millionaire. If it doesn't, I'm going to lose 150 bucks. What happened to the morning dip? It's a good question, Multi-Blues. It looks like it may not happen. Sitting at 300K. Low volume though. So we could just bounce right off this 260 to the downside. Although, I don't know. Maybe buy pressure's picking up. We'll see. How's my favorite AMC doing? I don't know. I don't have any workhorse options. Secure. They expired last Friday. The morning what now? Yeah, but like wasn't the joke in the movie where are your ex SP? They're at like $35. They're like way out of the money. But like if 30 prints, 35 will print, if that makes sense. No morning dip is kind of disappointing. Or just, spend the extra $9 a share. VIX calls BGC. VIX is a little riskier. What's the VIX doing today? VIX has not done anything significant today. Although that's the monthly, let's see. 5. Kind of came up a little bit, but now it's back down. 1642. Spies bouncing back. Mix hasn't updated it. What's the last? Oh. Jesus. Is this going to be another day of AMC having all the volume and GME having none? Bezos is leaving Earth. Doesn't look like we're crossing 260. Not right now. Wall Street, but they said they were going to pump and dump it last week. And nothing. It's almost like the hedge funds know what Wall Street Bets is planning on doing. And they just front run them and ruin their plans and steal their money. Hakenashi. Paco. Challenge accepted and completed. Signals long AMC, so they need the run-outs for liquidity to hold GME down. Really? I mean, Citadel's just not the only short hedge fund, though. Like, I'm pretty sure Susquehanna is short both AMC and GME. Just be compromised for a long time now. I don't know. What does this mean? NASDAQ FSI deficient. Issuer failed to meet NASDAQ continued listing requirements. It means they were delisted. Secrets. Whatever stock you're looking at got delisted. I'll tell you what, the Wall Street Bets is now just like full of not Wall Street Bets people. That's mostly what happened to Wall Street Bets. Is it just got flooded with people that like had no idea what the purpose of that community was. Believe in upvote. Draw a bull flag triangle. I mean, we're coming back down. Could be a good time to pick up some CLV options. I don't know. Not really. Yeah, it looks like the test failed. Too low volume. We're so everything got like a 2100 buy wall up at 257, and we've only traded like 500,000 shares so far. Good morning, Tangy Bits. How you doing? Press half the MOASS button to save half for later. Yeah. Not looking great. Bed Bath and Beyond looking like it's gonna run, however. Let's see if Jimmy follows that same retest pattern. Because it looks like it's gonna. So it looks like it's gonna come back up. What's your take on GME going out of the Russell 2000? So many ETFs will sell GME. Well, some will sell it, right? But a lot more are going to buy it, and in larger quantities because it's now a far higher market cap than it was previously. But there's still like a couple weeks before, I think, before the Russell 1000 rebalances. But it'll get bought a bunch as it gets listed. It'll be net positive. And then like companies like BlackRock are just gonna like move the shares between their ETFs, right? Because they're already in a great position. Like they don't need to. They're not gonna sell and rebuy. And a lot of that's not going to go on in like open exchanges. It's going to be like large block orders and like dark pools and stuff. But we will experience some volatility from it. I mean, I think when Tesla got put on the S&P, it went from like 650 to like 800. I'm trying to think of a company that got listed on the Russell 1000 recently. It's generally a net positive change to the like price of the underlying. It also kind of like locks in its market cap a little bit, which is interesting. Call sweep on Express. Wasn't that one of the meme stocks? Yeah, I think it was. Thanks, Jacob. Can I bump my mic volume up just a tiny bit, maybe? All right. There. All right. So Jimmy doing kind of the exact same thing, but at a slower rate. That's so weird. So I wonder if we could just use BBBY to track GME's price patterns for the day and just like watch how manipulated the market is play out in real time. 115 mil volume. Oh, thank you so much, Big Dillionaire. I appreciate the donation, man. So they're worried that like so you're saying he's Gensler's saying that he's worried that hedge funds are gonna like infiltrate Wall Street bets and use retail to assist in their pump and dump schemes. That makes sense. But I feel like they've done that over there for a long time. Anyone else gonna pick a random stock ticker and just watch it every day for months on end? Awesome, Cutter. $900 it opened this morning to make 1,200 back 10 minutes later. I don't really have like an opinion of Gary Gensler. Like he's just another like Walls like SEC stooge. They don't. None of them. They're all the same people. They all just like bounce back and forth between Wall Street and the regulatory bodies with occasional teaching gigs. It just depends on like what party is in office, depends on who has to like leave Wall Street to go regulate Wall Street and who goes back to Wall Street. I think AMC can still go higher, or that it would be wise to buy in HODL. I think it could go higher. I think it'll retest like that like $70 price point again. Can you look at the AMC chart 2-minute volume? It's like 50 million for the, I don't know what you're talking about, like the sell volume on this candle did 1.3 million. It's a cheaper stock. I don't know what you expect. What's the purple? Just ignore it on the 1 minute, John Torres. It's for a pattern on the 4-hour chart, but it's not accurate on here. It decides to go sideways, so I bleed forever. Welcome to the world of playing the spy, Duck Duck. Do you think? I mean, it'd be cool if they do, right? But I also just don't care. Flaming Cat. Like, I don't care what GME does at the shareholders meeting, because ultimately the shorts have to cover. So the only thing they can really do is make them have to cover faster, and I'm cool with that. But otherwise, like, I haven't put all my eggs in that basket yet. Yeah, Zach Smith. So if the exponential growth rate that GME has experienced in the last 18 days continues for last 18 trading days continues for 5 more trading days, we will close the week around 338 potentially. We're going through 260, but real slow. Curious still. It's annoying. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. Just let them know what's going on. I don't want them to miss out on the fun price action this morning. I don't think that would be ideal for them, for like AMC to crash before GME, because then a lot of that retail money would like flow into GME, right? So if the plan is to like do both, they would want them to moon simultaneously to divide up the FOMO, right? I need to know when and where Lambo plays. Wherever you want it to be. It's in your heart, David Hall, and that's all that matters. Except they don't prosecute criminal activity at the SEC, Ace. That's a common misconception. The SEC is they only press civil charges. This is the DOJ would be responsible for pressing criminal charges, and the GOJ really doesn't give a shit. The only way you're going to jail on the like by trading stocks is by stealing money from rich people. He's trading SPY and QQQ options to March back from down 15,000. So he's really going to die, right? I mean, maybe. I don't know. He could get lucky. And has 400 million. Should I take the money and invest in GameStop? I believe SSR is on. I believe it is also, right? I'll check. If Stock Tracker says it is, it is. I think it triggered on Friday. So SSR should be on. We're looking good. I mean, like, we're moving up for the 270 test. We got a nice little volume spike there, like 200K pretty quick over the last, like, few candles. Yeah, low volume and we're up $12. Perfectly normal. Don't worry, guys. Oh, look at, we're at the 6.4% growth for the day already. We've already hit our 6.4% growth. I mean, yeah, it's become that, like, the reason I put that growth thing there is because I want everyone to remember that, like, even though they're kicking the can down the road, like, we're winning anyway. So, like, I'll wait till January for, 7 million a share if they want to hang out till then. Or, this time next year for 1.5 billion a share. I've got time. Bruce must be eating his bagels. Man, chat's busy today. All right, if you guys have questions, just like at me so I can see them. I told my kids we're not going on vacation until after we moon. Oh, dude, I know that feeling. I have told several friends that I'm not doing anything until this goes to the moon. At me, brah. Exactly, Patrick L. Where does the purple line end of day? That upper resistance? Let's take a look. End of day today. The possible potential to stay within that is $342.98. So if we hit that upper resistance channel, it would be at $342. That's a bull flag, by the way. For those of you that are constantly asking me about bull flags. So, like, see how there's, like, not a lot of not a lot of time in the run up. It's only 3 candles from here to here. So that, like, hard upward price action, that's what signifies a bull flag. So, like, when it's really slow and it's like this, like, and then down, that's not a bull flag. Bull flags are like that, and then they trend down. So it's that, like, large volumetric increase of price very rapidly that signifies a bull flag. And look, we've broken to the upside, 67 0.81% chance, and it's happened. For anybody who doesn't know, I think that's better than pocket aces. Someone mentioned BAM on your DD. Is that something we need to know? No, it's neat. It's a neat thing, but it kind of also just like most technical analysis will line up with other technical. So you could use more and more forms of technical analysis to kind of prove the same thing, but they tend to overlap a lot. BAM is more like forward looking. It's fine, but it's kind of showing the same thing that we're expecting, and so I'm not too worried. How is there 1 million volume for the day? Well, because there is. Last week, great gains through Wednesday. Yeah, I do, Jacob. I do. I expect us to. So until something happens, I expect every week that we're just going to form consecutively like larger and larger bull flags, right? Until we reach a point at which like this is no longer sustainable and then we just rock it. But in the meantime, let's just enjoy this. I was reading about diverging channels and they say it's rare. What is making it diverge here? Yes, I can tell you, although I did cover this in the weekly DD. Diverging channels are rare, and generally bearish, but they also usually form, let's look at this. They usually form, a little differently than this, right? So they usually look like this. So they'd start here and go up, and then this would go out like that. And then the stock would trade like this. Right? And these are usually bearish. Usually these will end up with the stock being at a lower price than when the channel began, right? But ours isn't. Ours is actually trending up. And that's because of a few factors. A, no one's selling, right? So there's no sell pressure to give us that low volatility that would extend this line down, right? And there's more buy pressure. So even if you look at this channel, you can see that the angle of the upper trend line is actually steeper. So these are not like perfectly diverging, right? And that's because our buy pressure is higher. Even though it's really low, it's higher than the sell pressure. And so that's making it diverge upwards, which is even more rare, right? Like an upward megaphone pattern. You kind of see that on the like the S&P. So if we look at like the S&P long term, let's go to like the daily. So you might see this on the S&P as like an S&P is just like a constant growth, right? So like, but that doesn't really show it. Let me go further out. Turn on the weekly. So if you look at the S&P, it's kind of similar, and that like the lower trend line, see how that, because it's a constant growth pattern. So the pattern we're seeing is a pattern that signifies a constant growth over a long period of time. And so I think that's going to continue to play out on GME until we hit like margin call levels and then something really big kicks off. But that's kind of why it's diverging and why you're seeing that. Could you check Atos for a cup forming on the 6-month 4-hour? Okay, I will do that for you. If WeBull wasn't frozen. Psh, TA doesn't work on GME. Yeah, sure. What you said. Atos 4 hour. We're going all the way out. It's yeah, but like I think if it formed like here, which is a very short time frame, and there's a handle like that. I don't think it's in one, right? Because like usually you have a consolidation period at the end of this that would trade down. If this was the cop, right? If this whole thing was the cop, it's missing that downward consolidation before the uptrend. But I mean, it looks bullish, like it's breaking up. It's got like a nice pattern. It's broken its all-time high, I believe, right? Close to it. What's its all-time high? $7. So I would say that break at 550 is pretty significant. It could test that all-time high again right now. It doesn't look like it has any previous resistance, right? Oh no, what did I do? Did I move something? What's your perspective on difficulty identifying false peaks and plateaus during MOASS? I don't think there's going to be that many of them. Maybe early, like from like $1,000 to $5,000. After that, I don't think you're going to have any plateauing, honestly. But again, that's where like the stop limit order shines, right? Because the stop is below the plateau, and then the limit's below that. So if the stock then continues to climb and it was like a false like peak or a false plateau, like the stock will just keep going up and you can just cancel this order, it'll never fill. So I mean, that's like the answer to those, right? Like that's what you do on stocks that are running and you're not sure if they're going to come back down. Trump called Bitcoin a scam. Look for it to tank hard again. I mean, okay. My handwriting is immaculate. Clip which for Reddit, Justin? Ooh, I can edit a new video. That sounds exciting. Hold on. I know how to do clips now. Do I want like 15 minutes? I'll do like whatever amount of time that is. I'll title it stuff and I'll make it private. Boom. I did it. You push the fake MOASS button to appease the masses of fuseries back. When will you push the real MOASS button? Shh, Captain VWAP. Shh. So decision making process leads to that conclusions. What's this news about prime brokerage is restricting? Oh, okay. Wow. League Legends. Check out my Reddit profile, right? And then read the DD that I wrote on the 1% borrow rate and what's going on with that. And then also check out the video on the video DD channel that kind of covers that as well. Because that is a bit much for me to dive into on stream. But I have done all the writing and recording of that I intend to do. Is it possible to do an entire stream without using the words bull flag, testing, or consolidating? Probably not, Paco. You keep saying you expect to dip after earnings, but it seems that they can't dip as much. They can't dip it as much as they did last time. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they have the ability, but I also don't expect earnings to be super good, right? So I'd like us to be much higher before earnings. Trump called Bitcoin. I don't care what Trump said. Like, I care even less what political people say about the markets than I do like CEOs of major corporations. Yeah, no politics in chat. Oh, bull flags your favorite flags? Probably. Bear flags are interesting. What do you think is the absolute max delay of MOASS? I have no idea, man. I don't know. A year, 2 years? Let's see how long they can go. I'm curious. I'll say that much. Tomorrow is DFV's birthday. How is that relevant to the stock? Please tell me. I mean, happy birthday to the dude. But like, if I have to read or even see like a possible DD on DFV's fucking birthday being tomorrow, I might lose my shit on Reddit. Thanks, Alyssa. They haven't announced earnings yet, Lars. Do I want to dive into GME's earnings? Not particularly, but we could. How do you interpret the correlation between? Well, they were very similar until a couple weeks ago, and now they're not. Same parties investing in it, same parties short on it. It's really not all that shocking. There's lots of stocks that are super correlated. There's inverse correlations, which means that one stock is a hedge against the other. Do you do TA on the WeBull mobile app? I have. Dr. K. I absolutely have. Honestly, WeBull's mobile app is way better than their desktop app. They put like a lot more effort into it, unfortunately. He's gonna use his birthday money to buy more. That's possible. DFE pickle drawing win. Oh, that doesn't happen till the end, Flaming Cat. Who is DFE? How do you not? Wait, do you really not know that? What was a good entry price for more stock this week? I suspect a sharp downturn might happen post earnings. Yeah, I mean, there might be a sharp downturn post earnings. the average of all his family members' birthday going to a date and call that the MOASS day. Streaming the meeting? We could. KO. I'm down. Can you wear a hat which says Pickles? If I had one. Fibs. Advantage using VB VWAP versus VWAP. It's not. There isn't really one. It's basically like they're not. It's not that much different, man. Most indicators are the same. I don't even know who Melissa Lee is. Is that the chick who was like surprised that someone said naked short sales on like Fox News or something? Is that like the anchor from the meme? Call sweep on CCIB and Rocket. Aren't there some OG meme stocks too? What do you think's going on? People are just betting on like anything short running right now. Besides GME. She said it? Oh. It was on CNBC. She said it. I was shocked she said it. It's probably just like a talking point she's not allowed to bring up. I don't know. Whatever. But did you guys think that there was no naked short selling going on? Because this channel wouldn't even be here if that was the case. Yes, I understand. The confirmation bias is strong with that one. Wes Christian is on Fox, isn't he? Snack him. Cure from an MSM was cool. I mean, they talked about it in January. Stonk has been aped. I think BB can still run. I mean, it's just doing what GameStop does, right? BB has a pretty big float. There's a free float similar to that of GME's, or AMC's rather. Or the same? Same as AMC's? Maybe higher. Yeah, they have a big float too. So unlikely that it's going to squeeze super hard, but it could squeeze. Her reaction indicated it was very off limits. Good to see it validated inadvertently. Which subreddits, I guess if you buy and look at it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do much. 100K return to iBuy. The borrow rate's not going to change, Kamer. I mean, if news media was on our side, which is, they're starting, so like, news media is going to do this. I've seen it happen on other stocks before. They'll do this. They're on the hedge side, right? Like, they'll be bearish. Here, this is an easier way to explain it. They'll be bearish. And then when the stock runs against them, they'll ride the fence. And then if the stock rockets, they'll just pretend like they were bullish the whole time. So they'll just alternate between these three talking points. It's so they always end up on the right side of it, right? That's all it is. It's like social climbing. Have you looked at JMIA today? I haven't. I bought some options on it. Looks good. I have 33 calls, so we'll see how that plays out. They're for next month, but oh no, I have two for 618 and four for 716. Low volume today. It's not like a day play. It's like a. I'm looking at this for like this week, next week, and then I'm looking at it into next month. Well, no. So MSM has a lot of sway with like older middle class money. Probably like 45 plus. And these investors are the most valuable. So if we wanted FOMO to like we're like the current retail position's basically tapped out, right? Liquidity wise. So if we wanted like retail FOMO, this is the target audience. And they're gonna listen to like Mad Money, you know? Not all of them, but the majority. What's social climbing? I can tell that you have a difficulty with this, Sahib. So let me not explain it. Do you mind saying the question out loud before you answer it after you read it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sometimes I'm bad at that. Like I'll just like trail off as I read a question. For those of you guys listening in, we just traded back down below 260, trading at 259.30. Boomers. I'm 56. I'm here. Yeah, I understand that, but you guys are the minority, right? You're like in touch boomers. I'm talking about the boomers that they don't even know what Reddit is. Like Reddit gets mentioned, and they're like, I wonder what that is. I'm 88 and I'm here. Hashtag Buffett's bro. Will it be possible to sell to close a call at very high prices, or will we have to exercise? Hard to say, Gabriel. I would just exercise. I wouldn't want to try to sell a call at the peak. Also, if you exercise, then they have to find 99 more shares of GME to put in your account, right? The risk of that is that like it could take like T plus 2 for those shares to settle, right? What does it mean when the stock has way lower than the average volume, but the price significantly increases? That's a good sign, Vic. How far does GME have to fall before you draw a support? There's already a support there, 260. Also, it didn't really fall that far. It just fell like $7. 45-year-olds are Gen X. Whatever. I'm not a boomer. I'm a boomer. I said 45 plus, first of all. I don't care what generation you're in. The decade of your birth is irrelevant. The point is, we need older people that aren't into Reddit to buy the stock. Good morning, guys. And unfortunately, a lot of those people get their financial news from mainstream media. And that's why they buy things like Apple and Tesla and The Spy and IBM. And so it's also easy to sell those people on things that have nothing to do with gaming, right? Okay, millennial. Am I a millennial? Yeah, I think I am. When push comes to shove, I think you should do a 5-minute summary. I'm not doing a summary. I already did a video on sell orders. Thoughts on CLNE running? I'm happy about it. I hope it continues to do so. SEC monitoring volatility on certain stocks after AMC rally. I'm sure. The decade of your birth is irrelevant. Millennial. Yeah, I think so. Rover. I expect CLNE to go over $13, Rockhead, because of the gamma ramp. That weird 84 through 87 birth year. Yeah. This is monitoring volatility in certain stocks after AMC rally. Everyone's the Goonie generation. I hope. I hope that's a part of everyone's childhood. Starting to think I might be the only Gen Z here. No, no. There's others. I have the data. How much money would it take for you to eat a living toad? You don't have enough. Pickle juice. Also, ew. And isn't that animal cruelty? For when I can get vaccinated in countries. If we wanted to buy options as a strategy to hold and roll over till MOASS, would that be a good way to keep the spike going if we sold and exercised the calls during it? Potentially, right? It depends on how many people are doing it, but I think a lot of exercising will be done. Like a statistical anomaly in the number of call options exercised on GME during the run up, which should be fun. See, I don't look at it as like X and Z and boomers and like all that. Like, this is the way I look at it. Somebody who's 45 years old has had 25 years of career. 23. They have accumulated some wealth and probably property. So they have deeper pockets. That's all that matters. They have deeper pockets, and the majority of them don't get their news from Reddit. Some of them got burned in January because they didn't buy GameStop until they heard about it on mainstream media. AMC borrow fee dropped to 7%. How long does it usually take WeBull to approve an account? TDO is instant, so I'm confused. It's usually really fast. I don't think I've ever had an issue having it approved like basically right away. They are more risk averse because here's the thing about it: they have more to risk, and they've worked longer for it, right? Yes, Sarah, you are more tuned in socially to the younger generation. So you're saying we need to teach boomers the power of YOLO. It goes deeper than that, Sarek, but kind of. No, it's not Nick Kramer or Silverlight. Wait, Nick Kramer. Yeah, it's not. It's just that's it's just a carryover from the 4 hour chart. Just ignore it. You write a note to my teenaged kids. They're not gonna believe me. Like people born after 2010, I'm also a boomer, right? Do you know why an NFT would force shorts to cover if they created synthetic shares, then borrowed it from no one and don't have to cover those shares, right? What? That doesn't make any sense, TJ. Can you reword that? Jimmy is gonna get bumped up to probably gonna get bumped up to the Russell 1000. It's good. That's a positive thing. The stock could split, but that doesn't really matter, right? We don't care about a stock split. If anything, that'll drive a lot. Like if GME split, like say at the shareholders meeting they announce like a 5-for-1 split, the FOMO is going to be insane. I'm going to buy more. I'll tell you right now. Students have to be paid back to borrowers and never borrowed the shares in the first place. But they did borrow the shares. Even if so, synthetic shares are still borrowed. Hey, Steve. Yeah, basically. Our financial futures are looking so bleak that you're lowering our life savings into the market. Yeah, essentially. That is kind of what you're seeing play out here. Yeah, so synthetic shares are still borrowed, TJ. So they still have to be covered. They call you the stock pickle. One cat likes you, one does not. No, I don't think they have to do a vote for a split. Bought my first options and it feels like throwing money out of the window. Yep. I know, Toby. Thank you for the hard work and valuable information you present on your channel. My girlfriend is a huge fan of the Jillionaire Club. Decided to support you and others who give their time to teach others about the intricacies within the market. Thank you so much. I appreciate that donation. Anonymous Ko-Fi supporter. As always, I greatly appreciate anybody who's able to or wants to donate, but a like and a subscribe are more than enough. I noticed that we don't have a lot of likes. And we're talking about the mainstream media not reaching enough people, but we could reach them, guys. We could reach more people with more likes because it's literally how the YouTube algorithm works. Bullfrog at 5-minute chart. We can take a look, probably. Yeah, sort of. It's more like a descending wedge, but we're bouncing off 260 again, so maybe we'll run some more. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. So with the purple slash line, just ignore it, Eddie. It doesn't mean anything. It's on a different time scale, where that it's drawn on a different time scale, so it means nothing on the 1-minute chart. J Fresh, oh, there you go, manipulating me out of my money. Thanks for the donation, dude. Yeah, he hasn't made any indication, but it doesn't affect us really. Like, if the stock splits, whatever's sold short also splits, right? Chris Royal, thank you so much for becoming a Zillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership. That's super awesome, dude. If you have any issues getting into the Dillionaire Country Club Discord, Just DM me on Discord and I'll help you get that sorted out after the stream. Thank you, Saggy. I don't think it's going to be, I mean, it's already not sideways, right? Like we're up like 6% today. Looking nice. We're slightly above VWAP. I mean, Zakir, the announcements also, it's also in the announcements channel. If you want, that way you don't have to post a link every time. I'll move it down today. When you say you gotta update Reddit real quick, what exactly are you updating? Oh, so like throughout the day, I like update whoever follows along on there, like the movement of the stock. There's a link to it in the description if you want to look at it. But some people can't like watch the stream and you know they're or don't want to, and they're like their brokerages update like every 15 minutes or something, so it's really hard to watch from that point of view. And so that's nice for those that want to follow along there. Kaiser, welcome to Cornishon. Thank you so much for the membership, man. You're considered less profitable because theta would affect it, even if the price did hit the strike and continue to go up. A little bit. I mean, I bought leaps like 6 months out back in February. Or well, I guess it was 5 months out at the time, and then I rolled it another month. But I mean, it's kind of so like when you're buying them that far out, you're kind of buying you might as well buy the stock, right? If you're paying like whatever extra you're paying to have the option, you might as well just own the underlying. The purple resistance line is not on this time scale, Elliot. Just ignore it. It's for a pattern on the 4-hour time scale. We just happen to be near it right now, so it's showing up on the screen. That's TADD. You point out the average 6.4% increase in daily price action. I literally started leaking everywhere in excitement. Awesome, dude. I'm glad I could make that happen for you. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, everything at the shareholder meeting is complete speculation. We have no idea. That sell wall at 265 is nuts. Ah, it's nothing. It's only like 5,000 shares. Someone will dress as a pickle. It's only Flaccid Pickle. Are you saying that you're going to the shareholders meeting and dressing as a pickle? How stoked would you be if the weekly increase proves to be an exponential increase? Uh, Pretty stoked. 6.4% growth per trading day is insane, right? 500K available on IBKR, so 400K returned or made or whatever they do with them, wherever they get them from. Ooh, we've got some free stocks in today, guys, from WeBull. Thank you guys so much for the ones of you that have signed up for that. We've got a CX and another CX and another CX and one more CX. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. I hope whoever signed up got better stocks than that. As always, please remember that WeBull is an Apex broker, and I don't strongly advise holding GME and WeBull. However, I do like their charting and their UI for other market things. Dude, I have so honestly, like, by the time I'm done streaming this, I'm gonna be a majority shareholder in CX. I'm gonna own some concrete. You're my favorite GME YouTube source, but I detest pickles. Struggle is real. It's okay. A lot of people don't like pickles. Are you allowed to sell? It takes like months for it to come in sometimes. Like, I told you guys that like when I first signed up, I got that Starbucks share. Like when I signed up for Webull and like deposited money, I got a share of Starbucks, and it wasn't in my account till like 5 months later. I do not like Chinese Robinhood. That's fair. I will say that they did handle the squeeze better than Robinhood did, but still cut off buying. So they are in the same basket. I think Schwab also cut off buying. Or was it TDA? Really feel like you're the only trustworthy GME source on YouTube. Thanks, man. I hope that is what I am. That is my goal, to be a trustworthy source of information on GME. And I try to remain as non-biased as I can. I also don't sell people shit, which must just be a relief, because I got so fucking tired of hearing about Tiblio. I can't even tell you. First of all, let me be the first to say Tiblio kind of sucks. As do most options pickers. You're like, why are you going to pay somebody so that you can chase big money plays? Please sell me a view up hat. Don't trust him. He's a Lara Bar shill. I don't day trade GMA. I mean, if I do, it's like options, so it doesn't affect the stock price. I'm just stealing money from market makers. But even my options, like, I usually carry them far longer than I should because I have faith that the stock will go up, which is a silly thing, but I do anyway. I'm like, it's definitely going to go above 300 this week. And then it doesn't. It goes to like 294. And I'm like, I'm not selling at 294. I should have. I'm still mad about last week's GME option. I still have that 800 though, which is actually doing quite nicely right now. How about a Spartan pickle for 300? Ooh. I kind of like that. Our own little Thermopylae pickle. I'll upgrade my pickle membership at 300. Thanks, man. I watched one of the other YouTube streamers and he openly day trades GME. It's risky. Day trading GME is super risky at this point. Whatever. I mean, I highly doubt he has enough money to really affect any change in the price. I mean, not cool. He probably just reads my TA and then uses it to day trade, which I think is like the fear around people doing TA on GME is that like people are going to use that information to day trade the stock. But nobody in retail has like the capital to just be day trading tons of GME. And the people that do would never do that anyway. So it's just like triangle withdraws. All right, I'll draw a Spartan pickle. Oh wait, that's incorrect color. I don't even have my colors set up properly. He has a dill spear. Why is the stream so quiet? This is gonna be your magnum pickle. I need to put some like seeds on this so people know what's going on here. He's a hairy groin. Just refresh it. See Santos. You have to refresh fidelity to show. You have to turn on live tracking, and then it'll track it live. But he needs like metal underwear or something, right? And then like weird leather chest things. He has to have like a cape. Is the sword made of pickle? It is. It's a dill spear. He's got a beard on. Look, face beard. Guy did not. He did not miss leg day. Does he need the little Spartan hat? Came for the TA, stayed for the pickles. You're not the only one. Isn't the GME symbol just GameStop in two different colors? I don't eat pickles on stream. I'm still thinking of a name for him. He's a Spartan. He's not Roman. MOASS hawk. No bake, pickled gherkin cookies. Think they're any good? That doesn't sound good. The power button logo for GME. Is that this one? Farticus. Oh. Dillonitis. Dilicus. Yeah, Dillonitis is pretty good. Sticklings. Cornicius. Okay, that's enough. You know what's really annoying me is that this purple trend line from the 4 hour chart is staying like on the screen, and additionally, we seem to be following it. Is gonna need to be an emoji. We'll see. Draw a steeper trend line. Hercules works too. Is he holding a sandwich? No, it's a pickle spear. You know, right when we start to get some new viewers in here, guys, we do things like this, and I don't think it's helping our mission. Why is he holding a baby? Baby dolphin. I should really fix like the end of this so it looks more like a dill spear. But I wanted it to be pointy, otherwise it doesn't look like a weapon. If you could right now name your price for your shares, what would it be? 76.27 million per share. Because that's how much money I would need to be richer than Jeff Bezos. Bezos. You've clearly got a thing for drawing rip pickles. This is what the people request, okay? Looks like he sharpened a point on a cold cut combo from Subway. Pre or post? Pre-divorce. They're drawing pickles and growing in numbers. Well, here from Matt Kors, I sold a certain movie stock today so I could double down 10 to 21 shares now. JD, no revealing positions, please, man. Thank you for coming here. I appreciate you hanging out, but we try not to reveal positions in chat. But congratulations on your stock purchase. Jameson Turner. I never said how many shares I have. You're just trying to do the math on a number I made up. But yeah, I said I would be richer than Jeff Bezos, right? I didn't say I would have just like $1 more than him. I would want to have enough money that I could buy an even bigger yacht and two small yachts for my big yacht. But my two small, like in between yachts, would be bigger than his super yacht. That's how much money I want to have. Is our Dillionaires not safe for work? I don't think so. But I'm not a moderator there, so that's thanks, man. Glad to have you here, JD. It's like a dried up banana slug. You guys really aren't happy with the weapon of choice, are you? Another VFD tweet of Scott Pilgrim. I've definitely said the F word more than once, CJ. But I think I've only written it on the screen once. And it wasn't even the actual word. We're a refined bunch in here. Oh, yeah, I'm sure we are. Why not buy a cruise ship at that point? Well, because I want more, like, deck space, you know? Also, cruise ships are gross. Have you ever been on a cruise ship? It's like hanging out in an AMC movie theater all day. That's how I feel when I'm on a cruise ship. Faux pas. What will you save the F word for today? I don't know. Haven't I said it already? It's possible. What I don't like is now off stream I curse less. YouTube's controlling me and I don't like it. Hedgies are hacked. You did drop the F bomb. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kanishk. Good to know. Kirksies. There is no Kirksies. Today's F word is friendship. Man, this is boring. Someone needs to turn this up. Studies show people who cuss more are generally more truthful. It makes sense. They have less repressed emotion. Giant ape versus dragon fight. That's awesome. That reminds me of a diesel engine idling. Wow. Veg D in here actually doing her job today. I must be doing something wrong. I'm sorry, Veg D. I'll try to make it more interesting for you. God forbid you got some work done. Tight chop on the 260, 250. Yeah. Well, yeah. They don't want the options getting all crazy. Let's see. What are we looking like for open interest this week? We have a bunch at 300. Whoa, those are expensive. Dear Lord. Well, I won't be buying any of those. Probably. Made Dillionaires a PNG in the general chat on the Discord if you want to have that in his emoji. Oh, cool. I'll check it out later. Carl, thanks for keeping me sane during the past few weeks at work. You're welcome, man. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Is Dylanitis married to Queen Cardi VWAP? Probably. Super Ninja, I can't help you with that, man. Yes, Cardi VWAP. It is. No, I'm eating a Millville chocolate chip granola bar. It's just a candy bar with oats in it. This is GameStop. Jason Owsley knows what I'm about. Will you take your hat off? I take my hat off all the time because my head gets, like, feels weird. I don't like wearing hats. But my hair is just out of control. Do you believe in free will? Yes. It feels like a trick question. Make old people candy. Gundam Pilot Ben, is this sort of sideways chop any sort of formation that would indicate future movement? No, just consolidation. I took them off. They were dying. Oh, I forgot to charge them too. Hold on. No, I didn't eat a bagel. Don't like wearing hats. Wears a hat daily. It's true. Mm, no. Confirmed no pants. I'm wearing pants. Oh, awesome, Windmill Willie. I'm glad you're making some money on that, man. Would you say BlackBerry is looking like a bear flag or ascending channel? They both they both trend break down, or they're both likely to break down. Yeah, it looks like an ascending channel, but it doesn't look super great. Probably come back down to VWAP, like GME did. Joseph Zeppelin, ignore the purple line, like the one that runs through the screen. You know what? I know what to do here. Now I've undermined the power of the line. The line is going to continue to move slightly forward of the stock. It's all good, Joseph. You were just the one that made me do something about it. What about the parts of DJ D22. All of the purple line needs ignored. I swear to God, I'll just go delete it. And then every time you guys are like, oh, can we see the pattern on the 4-hour chart? Like, it just won't be there. Sophisticated gentleman. Dylanitis thought bubble telling me to ignore the line. Not a very Spartan thing to do. Don't ignore the. Look at that. Look at that bounce right off the tip of his dill spear there. Did you guys see that? Sell wall obliterated. And then some idiots got 50 shares for sale at 3,000. Which one of you is it? I don't know if I can make the line black. Oh, I can. Well, I don't want it black. I'll just make it like gray. Then maybe people won't notice it as much. Or they'll be like, oh, that's weird, but it's like in the background maybe. Maybe I can make it like gray and also kind of transparent. There we go. Might I kiss a view up? You need a dill Jeremy? That's disgusting, Sean and I. Kelvin Fuller BB is a pump and dump. I did some minor digging. Some usernames posted on WSB. Most were created 221 or later. Okay. Yep. I mean, it probably is, right? To be fair, most of the things on Wall Street bets have always been pump and dumps. And it's probably just like one guy with like 30 accounts posting the same stock. I don't know what you're talking about, Obi-Wan. Maybe like get some Windex and try cleaning your monitor. Maybe that'll get rid of it. Dylanitis holding a baguette. It's a dill spear. God. Do I need like pickle juice dripping off of the blade? For people to get it? I'm going to Warden's stream as he has a purple line. All right, fine. I'll see you later, Euro Gorilla. Thank God that dot on your forehead is gone. Who's the pickle fighting against? I don't know, Mason. Boredom. Let's keep it clean. I understand the grip is wrong. So many complaints about this dill spear. It's ridiculous. So many critiques. Who are you to tell me that my art is bad? That's how a true badass would hold his pickle blade. I can't wait till one of the big YouTubers is like one of the big like stock YouTubers is like, "Hey man, we should have like a stream together and talk about like stocks." It's going to be a really fun day for me. That's the only reason I'm doing this. I got kicked out of a chat and now I'm bitter. Well, setting joke sell orders is just, it doesn't do anything. Like, I know everyone's like, oh, it affects the price. It absolutely doesn't. Usually the clearinghouse just kicks them. I'm a bitter old man. I need to fix this too. Does underwear need to be red? Is the stock still going up? Yeah. Look at it just go up on zero volume. It's a pickle hammock. Will Workhorse ever get back to 17? I don't know. Maybe. I thought this GME streaming thing was your setup. It's both, Dr. K. First, I want to be like streamed with people like Andrew Mo Money and Trey Trades. And then I just want to ask them the hard questions that they can't actually answer. And then after that, I fully intend to just commit 100% to the beauty aspect of my YouTube channel. I can't wait to make my own pickle colored like foundation palette. I'm gonna sell like pickle brine like aqua facial spray that'll tauten the skin, or whatever I say it does. Do a collab with Godpill. So you can be like, hey man, why do you act like a fucking nutcase? Oh, there it is. There's the F bomb for the day, guys. My wife would totally buy that. Dude, the entire makeup industry, like, convinced me that I'm wrong, but the entire makeup industry is just snake oil. Maddie might. How dare I? The makeup industry is a sham. If you did a video with MSM like Trade Trades did, if so, what kind of hijinks would you? I would only agree to do a live interview, and then I would see how quickly they just like cut me off air. Or like, oh, sorry, we're experiencing technical difficulties. I'll just get on air and be like, Kenny,
Where's the fucking mayo?
and then we'll see what happens. You mean essential oils are not essential? If I don't wear makeup, people ask me if I'm okay. See, this is the problem with it, right? Keep talking about cosmetics. Yeah, how many different oils can you mix into what is essentially a jar of mayonnaise to hydrate your skin? It's like, guys, we've whipped up this like a lovely blend of coconut oil and lavender. Look how foamy it is. You're almost speaking my love language as a skin health derm specialist. The spear bounce is real, guys. Enjoy the upwards price action. And as always, remember to drop a like and subscribe, because you can only get this kind of stupid shit on one YouTube channel, and it's mine. Essential mayonnaise. Yeah, our volume's only up like 10K. Thanks, Eric. Maybe get an expeller and just sell actual snake oil. Snakes are cheap, right? Maybe. Little Pickle put their pickle in my jar. Hi, Girk. If you had to choose between a June 18th GME call at 370 versus July 16th at 800, which one would appeal the most to you? Do you think they have a chance to print? That's a tough one. I think, I don't know. I wouldn't buy either one. But if someone like put a gun to my head and was like, you need to buy one of these calls, I'd probably buy the further expiry. Cicerone, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate the membership, man. If you have any issues getting into the Dillionaire Discord channel, just DM me. But you can find the information on the announcements page. You have to link your YouTube and Discord accounts. Are we going to cross 270? This is so little volume. This is like under 100,000 volume. I'm going to update Reddit real quick. Do I got to pay to be a member? I think that's how it works. Do we sacrifice a Dan to the stonk gods? We could try it. Is there a way to explain the GME thing without sounding like a conspiracy theorist? Yeah, I think about this often. It's difficult, but This, just tell her the stock is sold more than 100% short. Hedge funds have trapped themselves in an unwinnable position, and they are being slowly crushed. Much like the snakes for Gherkin's new line of facial snake oil, soon to be on sale here and on our Amazon store page. Midday spike? Maybe. Guys are up 8% today. Yeah, I know, right? Where's the price? Where's the short attempt? Snacial oil. Does it have mayo in it? Of course it does, Kenny. I'll take 10 pickle clones. It looks like they returned a bunch of borrowed shares. They can now save any short ammunition for earnings call. I don't know. I really don't think they can short the stock very well anymore. I can't express the number of times I've been over this. Shorting on this stock is becoming ineffective. Not only have I heard it from like day traders who like day trade, right? Like they're not interested in the stock anymore because they can't short the highs because they don't dip properly, right? But like also just like it's obvious in the price action over the last, several weeks that their last big short attack was it. That was what they had, and it was pathetic. Yeah, it's at the point now where like, I mean, look at this. We just jumped $8 on like 200K buy, right? If they wanted to short us back down that $8 at this point, it would take like, I don't know, couple million shares sold short to bring us back down. 100,000, like without some other downward pressure, like maybe the market or something. That's the only way they've been able to move the stock down at all, has been like shitty market pressure. Oh, de Pickle. Once again, I'm asking you for merch. I want to rep my gang. I know, Bob Lewis. The Dans are always doing their own thing in chat. They're like blowing up hedge funds with their massive mind meld or something. I try to like get on with the day. If I focus on the Dans too much, then they're like, oh, he's paying attention to us. And then they get up to really wacky stuff. I don't know if that's the exact ratio, Eric, but yeah, it's high. Notice me, Pickle Chan. I see you, Dan Almighty. What was that? Pickle juice? The Daniels are the definition of blurst. I love and despise them simultaneously. Because it's very hard to read chat when Dan things are going on. I'm like trying to ignore the Dan things and read the things that are relevant. True pickle class. Your works are true classics. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good we should use that more often, that analogy, Goosebait. Gherkin is to Gru as the Dans are to minions. Eddie Qureshi, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the upgrade, dude. If you have any issues getting in the private Discord, let me know, and I will set you up after the stream's over. You can just DM me on Discord. I was saying, following the 5 million ascending channel, we might have 270 support near 12H50. Oh, at like 1250? How is it? Possibly. We could just keep moving up, though. Must be nice to have such a hype chat, though. Stop capping. It's cool. I like how hyped the chat is. It keeps me very entertained, and it makes the stream super interesting. Movie stock real quiet lately. That's because it's a movie stock. Krugen and the Mindans. I just went for my 5G chip and came back. What happened? Nothing much. How's your service? Mine's amazing. Infotained. Good. I hope you are infotained, Ryan Prulitz. Prulowitz? Prelowitz? I don't know how to pronounce that. AMC is using offerings like an at the money. Oh, like an ATM. Sorry, too much market for me. Yeah, it is. It's an ATM where they continuously rob the people invested in them. But here's how I feel about that. Buy options, steal the money back. It gets the people going. Praise VWAP. There's no question about praising VWAP, sir. VWAP will be praised. I guess it's time to move it up. Let's poke it with the dill spear there. Which flavor of the 5G chip you get? I'm a Moderna man. Oh, I got a Pfizer. I got a Pfizer chip. Elitist, I know. Everyone's infotained when the price goes up. Yeah, it's the down days that are difficult. What do you make of GME and other meme stocks breaking away from AMC's activity? Well, the other meme stocks haven't been repeatedly selling shares at market, right? Whereas AMC has. Are these just, yeah, I told you, that's what happens with the stock. It's just like bull flag, and then another bull flag, and then another bull flag, and then some more bull flags. And just when you were tired of bull flags,
Another bull flag.
right at the jugular. Yeah, my mental upload speed has never been better. I look forward to coming back and watching your streams to reminisce after all Dillionaires. I'll keep them up, Jeremy. Thank you so much for the donation, man. As always, guys, if you want to support the channel, there are several ways of doing that. There is a super chat, there are memberships, there is a coffee link down below in the description. But a like and subscribe is enough. And I appreciate all of the support. You guys are super awesome. Thank you. Dude, I love bull flags on my bull flags. Bull flag equals BF equals boof. Blake, thank you so much for the GME slush fund money. I appreciate that, man. Oh, I have done a 5G speed test. It's it's actually pretty fast. It's faster than my Time Warner cable internet. I'll tell you that much. Speaking for outside of GME, have you ever wrote call options? I could write a call for the exit price I wanted anyway. Yeah, I mean that's a way to do it, Peter Bowman. I have written call options, not super often. Usually only after I've been assigned on cash secure puts. But yeah, I've done the wheel. I have sold a call option on GMA and it scared me to death. Fortunately, I got my shares back. I had a lot of very good indicators that the stock was going to crash in March, and I sold like right at the beginning of the crash, like that flash crash that we had in March. And so, but it was like for a month out. But I sold it at like maximum premium. You draw both lines off of the same candle, like a wedge. Not really. It's more like a wedge where you draw from the peak and the candle before it. Corey G, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate that upgrade, dude. As always, if any of you new billionaires have any issues joining the private Discord, DM me after the stream and I will help sort that out for you. Thanks, Corey. 800 call during Feb March, which I didn't know enough about options to do such a thing. Yeah, mine wasn't as far out of the money. I was super scared when the stock jumped back up. Hedge what? uh, Pickle Financial does not endorse the boofing of any pickled vegetables or any no boofing. We do not endorse boofing here. I sold my AMC and bought some more GME. Cool, some dude. Wonder where I can find information on it. You know what, Sean and On? That's enough trolling out of you today. Could we do some type of sacred pickle dance so we can shoot right past when he tests 300? Did I miss the Bo Burnham inside talk? That was a comedic masterpiece. It really was. What about Boof? Sold cover calls on the SPY if you had millions and just farm that free money? Probably. I don't know. It's like, I feel like if I had millions, that'd be too much work. I would just like own SPY shares, right? Like big chunks of SPY shares. It's like, oh my money just grows by 8% a year, and I spend 6% of it. Was this a job for Trogdor? Trogdor the Burinator? Buffing boofing opium. What are your thoughts on Palantir? It's had good growth over the past month or so. Um, like I own some Palantir for like long term, but my current entry on Palantir, like my target entry is like 1875. So I haven't bought any more, but I guess if it came up, I'd buy some more. Oh, 100-foot yacht. Pickle juice. We knew all we had to do was poke the stock. Yeah, that's right. You just poke it. Can we get some lipstick blush and some smoky eye on Dylanitis? No. I'm not going to Frank Miller the pickle up. What's up with it? God damn it. Just ignore the lines. Don't look at any of the lines. I'll tell you when they matter. Is there any level that margin will call? Yeah, I mean, we just won't know about it, right? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we think margin calls are at or where we want them to be. Like, it just needs to go up, and then all those things will happen, and we'll still be unaware of when they occurred. You have a sudden urge to watch old Shia LaBeouf films. What purple line? Mia Khalifa. Do you pay for your own insurance since you're self-employed? Yeah. Geez, Infinity Squeeze post from way back when. I don't think I've read it. I'm not sure. Any significance to continuous tall dojis? This just shows a lot of like volatility, right? Like a wide bid-ask spread. What are your thoughts on BB? It's probably just a Wall Street bets pumping down tree sniffer. It might get quiet. It might get real loud. Tenzin. Morning, Ashley. How you doing? Are we expecting a dip on Wednesday? Well, I kind of expect us to keep moving up and then consolidate at some point, but I think we have a bit more to run to the upside before we start to see some consolidation. You think it could be. It's also on SSR, John Chambers. So that could be a small factor. Please have some ETFs, can be 3x or other multiple weighted. They're leveraged, Fernium. You can look up leveraged ETFs, and you should get a pretty good explanation of how they facilitate that leverage. Federal price. Citadel shorted GME. I mean, I don't know when Citadel or Melvin shorted them, but the predatory shorting that occurred on GameStop occurred between 2015 and now. The rampant attempt to drive them out of business, and it was unsuccessful. And now, very, very unsuccessful. flash crash are, like we saw when it dropped from 350 to 170 in a couple of minutes, just massive short volume. Actually, there was a ton right shortly before it happened. All the short share available data drained and locked up, and based on what had happened slightly earlier that month. So if we go out, I can actually show you how I saw it coming. So if we go out to, this is it right here, this dip. So slightly earlier, we had this one, and a similar thing happened here. All the shares, and this is one of the reasons I follow the shares to borrow. All the shares to borrow drained. Fidelity, iBroker, like the ones that Fintel tracks, they all drained out, and then the stock like came down hard, right? We went from like 200 and then down to like just under 100 pretty rapidly. And then we climbed back up, right? Until we hit the like 300. All the shares got returned in this climb up. And then when we hit 350 that one day, they all got drained out again. So like right when we hit 350 here, all the shares disappeared again. Like I refreshed and they were all gone. And I was like, oh, they're going to try to crash the stock again. And I tried to make a post about it on Wall Street Bets, but I got auto modded. Poke. Yeah, this is just our 6.4% or 10.24% growth for the day, guys. No big deal. Just what we do now. This is the new GME. Welcome. Because I think this is just going to continue. So it's going to happen again anytime soon. No, there aren't as many shares to borrow available now. It used to be like there were a few million shares available to borrow. Now it's like at most a million a day. It's not enough, and they have to use those generally every day to suppress like the morning breakout. And even those are becoming less effective now, so they're not even like you'll notice they're like barely borrowing them anymore. You pay about 400 a month for health insurance if you don't mind sharing. Asking because it seems like a scam. No, I think mine's not that much. Win. It's definitely a scam, but it is what it is. Do you think we'll have to wait till July 16th? A hair under. That's insane. Interesting. TJD22. I don't know, man. You tell me. They're getting to the acceptance phase of the grieving process. Maybe. You got it, Mason. GME meme stock surges, held at sword point by Pickle drawing. Uh, Updating Reddit real quick. One sec, guys. If you guys could drop a like, it helps the channel out a lot. And we're short likes. Who's shorting the likes? Kenneth. If we don't get likes, we can't get the mayo. Something else, YouTube, shilly, blah blah blah. There we go. Tonight we dine with Pickles. I will be dining alone. In hell. Even after MOASS ambulance trip is like 1.2 million per mile. Yeah, the bid-ask spread's absurd. That's why the price is going up so fast. It's nice. It's only 60 cents right now. Ooh. Poke. Did you draw Dilionitis because we're hitting 300 today? Um, maybe. Ferran? I would like to hit 300 today. I just longed the pickle. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like an even worse form of boofing. Bristo, thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate that. Sorry, liked. Is there any particular price point or percent increase you think FOMO might kick in? Like the 6.4%, enough to go under the radar? Like boiling a frog? That's a very weird expression that I've never heard before. Why why are you boiling frogs? Like, are you boiling them alive? That seems cruel. We need to consult the oracles. That's what we need to do. Because of the implication. Oh, I see. Yeah, that could happen. I think this is what's going to happen until FOMO kicks in. I think people are just going to look over and be like, hey, GameStop's like $350. Why haven't we been invested this whole time? Why do so many people know about the proper way to boil a frog? I understand. Everyone, I'm just saying, like, who's boiling frogs? I mean, it's definitely about boiling an alive frog. Gravy, no glitter. That's exactly, you just described exactly what it's about. Oh. I've had frog's legs, yeah. This is frog fud. Strap a pickle rocket to its back. Second best of GME. I've had kangaroo. It's very lean and kind of gamey, but it's not the worst. Wow, you're like a true artist. Yeah, we need to load up another Dan into the Dan cannon, guys. Put me in, coach. Are we going to cover the Wes interview? No, probably not. Because I don't have Fox News. So. Oh, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Someone sneak over there and press the real MOASS button. We missed the signs for so long. What did DFE tweet? What is that from? Oh, Fantastic Mr. Fox. What happens when it touches the pickle sword? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. I missed them. Oh no. Yeah, that's what happened. BNGO? No. What was that? It's a like biotech company. And they're up $1. It's pretty impressive, I guess. Hmm. That's fast. Think we'll try to be up over the next hour? Maybe. I think no. Bristo, you're all beautiful. Thank you so much for that donation, dude. I appreciate that, man. You guys are all beautiful. Bristo's right. Yeah, I was nuts. Thank you so much, man. He also donated $25 right before that. Thank you so much, man. That's super nice. We love you too, Pantheist and Brista. He is a solid dude. That's very much appreciated, man. Thank you. Thank you. Kurt gets all lovey-dovey when someone drops. I wasn't lovey-dovey. Kiss my ass, Ryan. You got all pumped up from that hot tub stream where you thought the Ryans might have some semblance of power. Sword poking the MOASS. The pickle was touched. How do I do it, guys? The secret the SEC doesn't want you to know. Step 1. Accumulate a small pack of Dans by the power of the spear. Stop the pickle bullish AF. uh, donation hour, whatever makes 9 a.m. pass quicker, I guess. Thanks, Sean Kingsdan. Is that a snail sword? It's a dill spear. A small pack of feral Dans. Yeah. And then you tame them, and get them to form a hive and create a queen Dan. And then you harvest their sweet, sweet financial honey. If you, well, that's only if you feed them after midnight. Banimator. Is Danielle the? She is the Queen Dan. A group of Dans is called a menace. This pickle's earning his spot in the world of emoji pickles. I'm telling you. The Dans are great pollinators. Excalibur, the sword of renown. So we're guessing the tweet has something to do with BlackRock. The spear has held the stock a few times now. I think it bumped it. So these are spear entry wounds, right here, here, here. There was one here, and then another one forming here. I wish Investopedia was open source, and I could write an article on the technical analysis fundamentals of dill spear entry wounds. The pickle spear. It's okay, guys. Stocks only go up. I'm going to. That's the first thing I'm doing with my MOASS money, Mongoose, is I'm going to make an urban Investopedia, like an open source Investopedia. Have it on no authority that all Antigua Montoya pickle would trigger MOASS. Is the sell pressure so flat? Does that mean we should spike upwards? Yeah, we're just consolidating until someone buys another 1,000 shares and then the price goes up $10. Loaded question. What market cap would qualify Fortune 500 since the indexes will need to be arranged at the end of the month and GME meets qualifications? Or would it go to the Russell 1000 still? I'm not sure the indexing for the S&P. Like, I'm not sure what market cap is required. I could look it up, I guess. It's not something I pay attention to on a normal day. Company should have a market capitalization of 11.8 billion, be highly liquid, and have a public float of at least 10% of its shares outstanding. And the sum, its most recent quarter's earning and the sum of its trailing quarters. Oh man, there's a lot. There's a lot of requirements. It could be listed to like the S&P 400. I think it was briefly. Although it might now. The market capitalization is high enough for it to be listed on the S&P. Yeah, they have to have positive EPS for 4 consecutive quarters. They don't have problems borrowing right now. They're debt free. You shorted my stock. Prepare to cover. Why don't you think the earnings report will be all that good? Well, because GameStop is still not a massive e-commerce player, right? And their biggest like selling items have been sold out for months. Also, like, there were still COVID restrictions in place at the beginning of this quarter, like a lot of them around the world. And there's still places around the world where they're still in effect. So they're definitely not earning as much as possible from their retail stores. That is correct, nobody. Yeah, absolutely, Christopher. Lion joins just after the close Wednesday. Is this a stock stream? I clicked for the beauty products talk. You guys just want to talk about cosmetics so the stock price goes up. I know what you're about. I don't think that many FOMO people have come in, Thomas. Honestly. Tell us your beauty routine to keep your shiny beard healthy. Oh, I wash it when I shower with bar soap. That's it. What cosmetics do I use? None. I should though. I should do some makeup, get rid of these shadows under my eyes from my lack of sleep. Go for cosmetics and camping supply store. Thanks, Aaron. I think Dan's get mentioned, so we'll be directing the Dans here. Possibly. How many Dans are algorithmically based? Like, how much Dan viewership are we attracting? We come for the pickle, we stay. Time face wash routine. Thanks, Amanda Fisher. Do you wear guy liner? No. Shampoo for beard? I'm not putting shampoo on my face. Too much Dan attention. Ugh. I like use beard oil. Makes my beard smell like an ashtray. Yeah, Nick, I think you account for both Nicks in the channel. Leonardo has a blue headband. He's not, this isn't a turtle. You see that the IBKR chairman said this morning on the news about GME? I didn't, James. What did he say? My beard isn't long enough to get knotted and or dried because I'm not a Amish farmer. I'm gonna. You'd have to have like a ZZ Top beard to have to worry about that kind of thing, and I don't. If the MOASS starts happening midstream, will you finish the day or just go pickle dark immediately? I probably won't finish the day. Pretty sure my name is fairly unique. Ramatula? Oh, yeah, you're alone. Ramatula. Amish jokes are the safest jokes to make online. Yeah, you'll never actually offend anybody. Thanks, Ken. Why will you be going dark? Well, it's Operation Pickle Dark 30. If the price crosses $30,000, Pickle goes dark. What will you do when I'm gone? I don't know. Can handle your shit, Muhammad. I'm not your daddy. Which membership level gets me the free J roller? I mean, it's Aaron. It's really just whatever price I decide it is. Yeah, this channel's always had factions, though. What do you expect? Okay, Nickel too. That's what I tell my wife the time is when we have alone time. Yep, that's a pretty accurate breakdown there, Secure. Thank you very much. Secure breaking down the membership perks. Pickles don't kill Dans, unfortunately. They might sacrifice them, but that's different. Didn't expect us to jump to 270 and trade sideways. Can you do James and the Giant Pickle? No, I don't tell anybody what my screeners are. I post like my day trade picks on the screeners channel in the Discord. But I don't tell anybody what my screener is, right? That'd be silly. Then I'd get front run on all my awesome plays. I'm not here to sell you some get rich quick bullshit. I'm here to sell you me and pickle drawings. Chupicalabra. Chupickle Braja. No. Can we only see that if we pay $5 a month? What? What's a screener? It's a screener, scanner, same thing. I had €30 left. Where does that take me? Hopefully with the grocery store. You can't stay liquid if you're starving. Can you draw some lines on the 1 minute? I really can't. The volume's way too low, Ace Spades. You should change Gurks to veg in your song there, Jonathan Landreth. Veg. That'd be awesome. If I could stream vis-a-vis an animatronic pickle. Jackalope. Chupacabras are not jackalopes. They're totally different things. A jackalope is like a bunny with horns, and a chupacabra is like a little like a demon chihuahua. Which I always thought it looked like a chihuahua, like a fat chihuahua. WeBull just had a press release that we're at 282 on the day. I love it when MSM predicts our price movement. You guys trying the O-Snap Pickle Co. Dilly Bites? Oh yeah, I've had those. They sell them at like gas stations. Have those mad Disney rhymes. Stop summoning the Dans with your song, Il Lupo. Chupalope. Demon Chihuahua is redundant. I agree. Someone mentioned the workhorse. No, you just mentioned the workhorse squeeze right now. Rehypothecated down. Is workhorse doing anything? It's like doing okay, I guess. People are trading it, which is a plus. It's up from the intraday low. Oh, those workhorse calls did not go well. Say sorry. They went terribly. Please draw. I'm not drawing any German pickles. It's too polarizing. I feel like I've drawn a cowboy pickle before. Hey, Ham Banan. Super stunk. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not draw any German pickles with possible things on them. You didn't miss anything, really. We're just up, hanging out, experiencing our daily growth of 9.52%. Oh, and you missed Dilionitis. Boop. Teddy Picklesveld is being saved for the MOASS. Possibly. I need to I realigned it. Yeah, but like if I draw like a later Hosen pickle, people are gonna be like, "Oh, that's a bratwurst." Jay Barnes, thanks for keeping it real. Pickle, your skepticism is what keeps me here. It means when you're bullish on something, I can take it seriously. Keep it up. Thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad you feel that way. Really. Bully. Name your donation price to shave the Gurk's beard. I'm a wealthy man. I own GME. Beard shave? Dude, you're talking about shaving 12 years off of my face. No one will ever trust me with stonks again. I'll be like, that guy's actually a child. It is a bullfrog. Finally. I should have put horns on it, though. You should auction off your hat for charity. Maybe I will. That'd be cool. Who's this man, baby? Exactly. Why does it go down on no volume? Well, so the lower the volume, the easier it is to move the price. That's antennas? Ugh, fine. You guys want detailed bull horns? Hold on. Not all charities are scams. I refuse to believe that. Make a Dan Foundation. Price target for the day based on what I've seen so far. I mean, was it 12:30 right now? We could drop back down to VWAP and trade sideways into close. So somewhere between like 265, 270. Or we can bounce off resistance and keep going up. It's hard. It's really hard to say right now. The price action, like the upward price action, it's moved up on such low volume that I don't think like 280 is out of the range of possibility. Do a head reveal. I've taken my hat off on stream multiple times, Aaron. Since you never answer to the figure, would $1,000 do the trick? No, I'm not shaving my beard for $1,000. 20 grand, we'll talk. I begin negotiations at $20,000 to remove my beard. Because then I gotta deal with my face like being itchy. I can't stand that. Ryan M. This is correct, partially. 284 this afternoon. So prediction says a Long Johnson incoming. Possibly. I appreciate you and your hair. Thank you so much. 1 share of GME to shave the beard now. But I can buy shares. Like, that would be appealing to me if I couldn't buy my own shares of GME. Also, I have enough GME. Don't... Like, get... If you want to donate shares of GME to Apes, I'm not the right ape to donate that share of GME to. I'll shave his beard for 1K. They make beard shampoo for like $5. I don't care, Goosebite. I'm not doing it. Have enough generational wealth. I probably don't. Actually, I know for a fact that some of my shares are very real. Because I bought them last year. It's funny that you can currently purchase $20 million cash for the low price of $270. How is margin call happening technically? Is it automated? It can be automated. I'm sure they'll automate it to a point, and then they're gonna do it by hand. Like, once it gets ridiculous, they're gonna cut off the algorithms, because they don't want the algorithms, like, during like a high volatility, like wide bid ask spread. They're not gonna want the algorithm, like if we're trading at, like, say we're trading at 10 million, they're not gonna want the algo to like pick up some like $30 million share someone put up, right? So they'll probably handle the trades manually at a certain point. And yes, they can do that. Oh, my hair is way cheaper than the beard. What does fail to deliver mean? It means that the loan term for a borrowed share has reached its end and the share has not been returned. And so every time that happens, you get an FTD, which is a failure to deliver. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. In your borrower's DD, if the lenders already have all the collateral from the short hedge funds, once the short hedge funds are margin called and fail, want to force liquidation yield very little. I mean, they have other like non-cash assets, right? That they can liquidate. First of all, like I don't think the lenders are very interested. Like, they'll take collateral and non-cash assets, but then there's no rebate structure. So for them to do it for free, they have to use cash assets as collateral. And then, yeah, there'd still be money left. And then, yeah, the DTCC has deep pockets. $1 billion of trades done manually without F3. 1 billion? Where do you get that, like, after $10 million, 1 billion volume is going to occur? Can't believe you turned down 20K. No one offered me 20K. Oops, set a sell limit of 10 million. Would the buy ask spread be now? The buy ask spread would not be 270. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe, but no, the clearinghouses will just kick the order because the percentage is too far above the volume traded. But if you're trading at, say you're trading at like 8 million, right? Or we'll just use 10. 10's easier. 10 million. And like Fidelity, some brokers only let you set a 50% above, but that lets you set a limit sell at 15, right? And then other brokers allow way more. So like Fidelity will let you set a limit sell at 60 million. And so like they wouldn't want an algo auto filling those. And those won't get kicked by the clearinghouse, right? Because they're within the accepted range. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Set a price to a limit. Like, no, we won't give more than 30. No, not really, Bob. Well, it depends on how many. Um, like as long as there's competition in the marketplace for a buy, then the bid should fluctuate. If there's only like if it's only the DTCC buying shares, then yeah, they could be like, I'm not buying them for any more than this. But then it's gonna drag the squeeze out, and also they have to buy them. So like whatever the ask is kind of where they would have to buy at that point. Yeah, it's 600% on Fidelity now. How would MOASS end if some decide to hold a few shares indefinitely? They only need to cover like a certain percent of the float before there's like enough real shares around for them to cover the rest. So once the short interest is under 100%, once it goes below, so a lot of the run up is going to be getting it below 100%, right? Once it's below 100%, they have like more, like they have less to cover at that point, right? So like they would need to cover like 98% of that, I think, to cover the rest. Could be a distraction, could be other reasons. Isn't no. Maybe just stick with the things you're sure on and don't guess so much. I mean, I'm sure on it. I just like it's probably best if I don't delve too deep into that. And part two. I mean, the presumption for that thesis is that 100% of apes are going to be holding at 10 million a share, right? And that's like, I mean, what do you want me to say? That's going to totally happen. Because market psychology doesn't affect lots of people that have never participated in the market before. Please, sir, can we have a purple line? I don't think so. I'll hold 100% at 100 million. I hope so. I hope everyone holds, because it is possible. I'm holding. This has taken, I've been doing this for 7 months now. They owe me 7 months of pay. And I'm worth a lot. Like, I'm not a cheap hire. If you look at Pickle Orc Speedo, he'll wink at you. Move over, Warden. No FUD, but with BlackRock exiting their large position diminish the squeeze? Not sure if that could even happen. I don't think BlackRock is going to exit their position because most of the GME that they own is tied up in ETFs. So, I mean, like, I think they want the squeeze to be over, but I don't think they're not really invested for the squeeze, right? Thanks, Smox Fox. I'm talking about 10 million a share. I'm only looking for 10 million total. BlackRock already owns one of the biggest companies. Yeah, I don't think mutual funds or Vanguard are going to let their shares go either. I remember that, Pumpkin. That wasn't even my trial session that expired. It was that I'd like gotten a new debit card and forgot to update it. It's the best deal I've seen in my life. Potentially. Yeah, I mean, like, no one knows really. You should write MOASS on the Speedo. What would you say about the risks of Citadel being a hedge fund, HFT, and MM all at the same time? I mean, each of those, I believe, is a separate entity that are part of Citadel Group. So, I mean, they're all separate corporations working independently of one another. According to U.S. liability law, they are separate entities. Going back up. Hello again, 275. Oh, probably not, Obi-Wan. That's why I did the little quote thing with my fingers. You remembered the two. Opa? Oh, you are Greek. Odds of closing at 300. 276. 1776. Volume incoming? Yeah, a little bit. We got a little bit of volume coming in. Any chance of that? So that's why you got a violation slapped on the wrist for at work for going against policy and not holding 30 days. Worth it? Heard. Yes, praise be to VWAP. It is hand banan. It is. It's a series of several small Johnsons. Could you look at CLNE? Cornob, what are you invested in, man? Now you want me to look at CLNE? Bid ask spread was high. That's very odd, but yeah. It looks like there was like a little tiny like something happened there. Right. That's weird. Yeah. Could be a misprint. Give it like an hour and see if it still shows up that way. Boop. A series of fortunate Johnsons. Thank you, Ed, too. I appreciate that. Barista, I used to love pickles. Now I have too much respect for them to eat them. Only collecting. This is the way. We do not cannibalize pickles, guys. No, that's a lie. Actually, I have some excellent pickles that I got from this place last night that I'm going to eat today. I'm pretty excited about them. Like, I bought them on Grubhub from this like fancy restaurant near me because I was feeling like treating myself to a nice Sunday meal, you know. And they came in like one of those shitty deli containers, like plastic ones with the lids, but they're like it was like full of brine with like I don't know 20 pickles and like fresh cloves of garlic, dill, whole peppercorn. There was like a little like habanero in there. I'm stoked. I'm stoked on eating those pickles. Look at us go, guys. 13%. We. All right, let me update Reddit one more time before it's too late because we running. I feel like I should get more hype when this happens. Should I get more hype or just stay like normal? Should I fake hype? Should I like trades this? But guys, stock's going up, up to the moon. I can't even yell that much. No fake hype. You guys can only you can only read my hype vis-a-vis Reddit because I just stopped posting like actual technical analysis and just start saying things like tonight we dine on mayo. Oh, I won't be here for the 100,000 crossover. Not sure. Well, that's usually what I do is I just talk about things that aren't related to GMA. I love your tone on Reddit. Bazinga posted an article 45 minutes ago about GME being at 282. Yeah, I know. They're predicting the future again, which has me actually worried. Oh, that was the other thing that happened in March. Market Watch wrote an article when we were trading at like 340 that GME had crashed to $130. That was the other reason I thought it was going to happen. So it was like I saw that article on WeBull, and then I was like, that's weird. Like maybe they meant to write two. Wild Turkey, what's your market close guess just for fun? I'd like to see us like trading above 280. That'd be awesome. What price will you bow out and let MOASS proceed? I don't know. It's not actually a price target. It's a specific price movement that I will be leaving at. As soon as I assume forced liquidations have begun, then I'm down. So that might not happen till 20,000 a share, right? But it may happen at 900. So there's really no price target. Is 10K end of day possible? Maybe. That'd be a bit. Not with our current volume. I mean, they can fight for 300, but like we already know who's gonna win that, and that's probably the Persians. Small hedgy liquidation. This isn't a liquidation. There wasn't enough volume. I don't think earnings are gonna be super great. Ugh, excuse me. I need more coffee soon. Both, Timothy. Legal reasons. I've got my own positions to manage. I have to like I can't be streaming and trying to like flip through several brokerage accounts at once. And then additionally, you guys don't need me after that. I'll have done everything I can do for the betterment of Apes. How will I determine that liquidations have started? By volume. Can you look at FUV? I mean, I kind of want to watch this right now, Windmill. You're talking like the squeeze is going to happen in a day. I'm not. I'll be here for whatever run up occurs. But if I see forced liquidations occurring, I'm going to leave. I've repeatedly said that the squeeze will most likely last several trading days, possibly weeks. But I'm not going to hang out in here while that's going on. I might like stop by the Discord and chat and stuff, but If 10K UD doesn't happen, you stop threatening me, Plenter, or I will ban you. Yeah, I don't care about attracting people. I'll be rich enough. I I wouldn't trust anybody that streamed MOASS personally. You stream a still image of you during MOASS for emotional support. Maybe. That'd be funny, actually. I guess you know what would be cool about it is that like people would have a place to chat in case Reddit went down. Like, I don't think Google's gonna go down, you know. But I'm not gonna be like if I did that, it would literally just be me streaming a still image. Is the options volume pretty nuts this week? Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out a little later, Windmill. Pre-record some positive affirmations. Just like make like a small like positive hodl video and just put it on loop. Pornhub is Reddit's backup. They're just gonna crash Pornhub. If I give you one share of GME, will you call me up during MOASS and whisper everything's gonna be okay over the phone?
True. It's gonna be okay.
I hope you recorded that. You can just play it for yourself. I think we'll need you even more. I know. I know, I know. I won't be available on my OnlyFans. I could make it members only. That would be like the only way of keeping. Yeah, that would be the only way of keeping the bots out. Maybe I'll just create like a free membership and then just make it like members. No, because then the bots would be able to get in, right? I wonder how low I can set the price on a membership. To create like a private chat. Thank you, Secure. As always. Do I need to poke this again? Like, what the hell? Oh, there we go. 282. Confirmed. Mainstream media actually in the future. It's a possibility, Palantir, that there could be a dip after earnings. Because, like, institutions care more about earnings than retail, right? So you could see some, like, institutional movement, but if they're good, it could just keep going up. Like, there's a possibility that earnings aren't bad. Like, even the last earnings wasn't bad, right? It just wasn't great. It was kind of just, like, lackluster. But they're like in a transitional stage, so you can't expect them to have like over the top earnings and also transition into the company that we expect them to become. Stream a collage of all the pickle art. So hey, MG, I was thinking like if I make the chat members only, then it won't be. But we have the Discord for that, right? Although Discord could be down. Discord has some issues. I'll just create like a new membership level that costs whatever the YouTube minimum is. So I've read your exit DD, and I think the best thing for me to do during MOASS is put stop limit orders when wedges appear. But as a non-trader ape, I have a hard time to guess where the best price point to put the stop limit could be. Could you share some tips on that? Oh no, somebody's abducted a child. Hold on. Wait, I'm not going to be of any help. I've been in my house all day. Bystander syndrome in full effect here. So like when those wedges form, like whatever above whatever your floor is, right? Like whatever your personal floor for selling is, when those wedges form, they can break up or down, right? And the chance is, it's based on like the candles, really, but like I know most people aren't going to be able to read those, and so a limit sell you could set like 5% below the breakout, right? So you'd wait till like here, like the third candle, and then the fourth candle of the full formation, and then you'd set like 5% below for the stop. So let's say this is like 10 million, and you set 5% below, so that's like 9.5 million would be your stop, and then you could set your limit at 9. And then if it breaks up, this order just doesn't fill, right? You can just cancel it and like place another order later. But if it does break down, you'll and it breaks down to that level, you'll hit your stop after a 5% drop, which will halt, right? And then your limit order will go in, and then the halt resuming, your limit order would fill somewhere between like 9 million and 9.5 million, right? Also, it could like bounce after the halt, but the only problem with that is like your limit order would still fill, just fill higher. So it could fill at like 10.5, right? Or whatever. But yeah, that's like, I don't know, that's kind of how like that works in that situation. But I recommended to everybody that like if you're really unfamiliar with the orders and you're still not really understanding them and how to best implement them, to practice using them in paper trading. And I know some paper trading applications don't allow you to use a stop limit. So like if you're paper trading and you need to practice stop limits, you can set a stop loss and then factor where you would set your limit in real trading, right? And then just use it that way. So like if your stop triggers, assume that your limit would. But I mean, it's paper trading, so you kind of have to like imagine that you have that limit there. But in real trading, you would be setting a stop loss, or a stop limit rather. Sorry. Can you make that into its own video? Okay. I clipped it, so uh I'll edit it and upload it so it's like less drawn out. Chris Gorenflo, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership so much. If you need any help getting into the Dillionaire only Discord, DM me on Discord and I will help you set that up. If you made a tier at some point that was less than that 20, less than 25, I'd love to get in on that. So there is a tier less than 25, but it does not have. So the idea of putting the Discord at the $25 tier was to like limit the number of people in it, right? Because it like de-incentivizes people to get in the Discord. Because like if it gets too big, then it's just like a pointless thing to have, right? But there is like a $9 membership or a $10 membership and a $5 one. Also, Nick. They just don't have access to the Discord. Will you still be on Discord? Like a little bit. Like even I'm on Discord like all day, every day anyway. Cause like my like real life friends are out there and stuff. And... Oh, also for anybody that's like tried to friend request me on Discord, me not accepting is not like a personal insult or anything. It's just that like if I friend you on Discord, then you can see like my personal channels and stuff, and like I like to keep that private. So no offense if I haven't accepted anybody's friend request on Discord. It's nothing personal. But you can all always DM me whether we're friends or not. Your boy H make tip be green. Lazy Weasel, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate the membership. Enjoy your emojis, which may soon be updated with Dillionitis. Yeah, everyone has access to the regular Discord. It's completely free. There's a lot of communication and talk that go on there, probably more so than the Dillionaires Discord. I'd rather support you through here. YouTube is not my favorite company. Yeah, and as always, thank you so much, Nick. Ko-Fi does not take a commission. So it is still my preferred donation method. But I understand some people are just more comfortable using YouTube or whatever. And if you guys can't afford any of that, or you're over leveraged on GME, or you just don't want to give money to YouTubers, that's totally fucking cool. Just like, if you can, give me a like and a subscribe. And that's really like the most I'd ever ask from anybody. Because I feel like that gets more apes in here and more new apes, and they learn good information, and that it can only further the thing that we want to happen, right? I didn't friend request you, but I'm personally offended. My broker has stop on quote. Hold on. Or stop limit on quote. Is the latter what you're referring to? Okay. If you have an international broker, your order, like the names for your order types may be different. I would suggest doing your research and then checking out my video DD on orders and seeing where each one lines up so you can translate that properly. How can I send you my feet pics if we're not on Discord? Is 280 the new 180? I don't know. I mean, we're just like chilling, right? Like a little bit of consolidation. No big deal. Sometimes I stop by the AMC channel to tell Cornub to stop posting inflammatory shit, but that's about it. I don't really come in the AMC. Nobody goes in the AMC Discord. It's pretty private. You have an OnlyFans, don't you? I don't, but apparently I should get one. Maybe after MOASS, I'll just like stream value investment information from my hot tub on my yacht. I'll be like, guys, I'm thinking about buying 10% of this company today. I had lunch with the CEO. I think I can get a deal better than market, you know. Oh yeah, don't forget the bell in case I post any like DD videos or anything like that. That way you guys get notified. I get a lot of complaints that people don't get notified. And if you don't get notified, that's not my fault. I try to notify you. Stop on quote too. Okay, yeah. So I'm not sure what stop on quote is. I don't have I used to have E-Trade a long time ago, but I don't anymore. Oh man, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate that membership. I'm all in on GME, but I still feel under leveraged. Ben Stedman, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate the upgrade, man. If you have any questions about the members only Discord, just DM me and I'll get you set up after the stream. Pickle the future independent hedgy? Maybe. I have a lot of big ideas that I want to execute with tons of money. Grizz, upgraded membership. Thank you so much, Grizz, for the upgrade, dude. Just like everyone else, anybody who became a billionaire today, just DM me over on the Discord and I will get you all set up after the stream. Thank you all so much for those memberships. I really appreciate it. 281. It's the same number, right? It's just like twos. It doesn't matter because it's not a million. Once it's a million, I'll get it right every time. AMC gains to fund Pickle Financial feels icky, but whatever. Yeah, we're testing 280 again. What car are you buying? I'm getting a Tesla Model Y. I'm probably just gonna like pay mine off. I don't know. I might buy a nice car. We'll see. Maybe a Porsche. Or a Rough. Those are cool. My girlfriend is your biggest fan, Kirk. Thank you for MM. Awesome. NVIDIA? What about NVIDIA? I already dream about my car. Wouldn't you want to replace it? I would never buy a Maserati. Roughs are dope. About to pop a blood vessel. I just really want a Subaru. They're not as good as they used to be. Be warned. The newer models are a little less reliable. I think you buy a Subaru when you want to just have the same car for the rest of your life. Partly, I'll have enough money that I'll be able to find one. Actually, I know somebody who has a couple. They are super cool, though. What's your take on the GME Meltdown sub? I really don't know anything about it. It's just... It seems like a bunch of people who are, like, paper-handed and now they're pissed. Head gasket failure. It's what makes a Subaru a Subaru. As somebody who's replaced the head gasket on a Subaru, I can tell you, yes. But that's like all you have to fix, right? Like that and the air control like valve that gets like clogged up. You got to clean it out. You can double the value by filling it up with gas. Since everyone is buying new cars, should we start buying positions in the auto industry? I don't know. The auto industry never does as well as you like people think. Tesla is just it's not gonna last either. Yep, you can't buy back in. That's true. Why would I be into old Land Rovers? So here's a fun fact. Land Rovers and Jaguars are maybe the most unreliable cars. Their main thesis is the stock market isn't as shady as we think it is. I mean, it's pretty shady. Although I've heard some things through this process that are really out there. But yeah, I mean, the stock market's probably shadier than we think it is. It incentivizes like greed, and that incentivizes breaking the law. It's always been this way, and I'm surprised that anybody is surprised at that. Get a Ram. Yeah, I'll pass on American-made cars. How do I convince my girlfriend to put our house deposit into GME? I don't know, man. Volvos are also not a very reliable vehicle. Super safe, not very reliable. I don't think anyone's surprised, just surprised how obvious it's always been. I mean, I thought this was just known, honestly. People who buy American cars are like AMC investors. I've had conversations with people who buy American cars, and I'm like, why? Why do you do that? And the answer is they're made in America. But this isn't true. This is a falsehood that is propagated by these car companies. GM and Ford's largest plants are in Mexico, thanks to NAFTA. You know who makes their cars in the US? Toyota. And Nissan, yeah. Check out classic Overland bespoke Land Rover Defenders. I'm working on mine right now, naming it MOASS. I'll check it out. Yeah, Hondas are assembled here, I believe. Subarus are made here. Yep. It depends which model of BMW you get. Some of them are still made in Dusseldorf. I will say American cars have cheap parts, but you have to buy those parts more often because the cars are crap. The Ford F-150 may be the exception to American cars because if it wasn't reliable, they would lose the commercial market that buys them, and that would be a huge blow to the company. So Ford F-150 is pretty reliable for a Ford. All Italian cars, crap. Look real nice. They go real fast. Crap. Most German cars, crap. And all American cars. These are all crap. Complete crap. Oh, and British cars. British cars are also crap. Japanese cars and Korean cars. Not crap. See what you guys are doing? Tell me I'm wrong, and now the stock's falling. This is what happens when you don't believe in the power of the pickle. Gotta prop this up now. It's nothing to do with being a weeaboo. It's their engineering is significantly better. I don't even count Russian cars as a thing. Swedish cars, also crap. Those fall into the crappy part of German cars. BMWs are moderately reliable. And then Porsche is pretty reliable. Mercedes and Audi, complete garbage. German cars are the best. They're over-engineered, though, is the problem. VW, crap. Yeah, Porsches are really expensive to repair, but they're super reliable. No, French cars don't count. I'm not even going to list them. Like, there's not enough of them to be relevant. They're not widely available. Why aren't it doesn't matter who wins the race. That's like the turtle versus the hare, right? Slow and steady wins the race. If you have a Ferrari that you can drive 200 miles before the plugs foul, or you have, a Hyundai Elantra that can go 300,000 miles on oil changes, then, you tell me which one's the better car. I've not heard good things about Tesla reliability, but I don't know. It's a bit after my time. With most of my car knowledge is a little old. Ford's been getting better. So is GM. Show me if you want. I want a Mustang GT 500. Whatever makes you happy, man. If you get a American car made pre 1972, great car. Amazing. Super reliable. Not safe. Fast. Fun to drive. What British car? I mean, Rolls are still British cars. Mini isn't anymore. Aston Martin's British. Land Rover's British. Actually, the super cheap BMWs, like the ones they only sell in Europe, like the 2 Series or whatever, those are super reliable. Also, like the old like E33, like the old BMWs are really reliable. It's only really recently, like since 2000, like 4, that BMW's reliability's gone down significantly. Rolls belongs to BMW. Yeah, but they're still manufactured independently. As are Mini Coopers. BMW doesn't handle the manufacturing of those cars, they just own them. E46. Yeah. Is that the 1999 through 2004 ones are the E46, right? Astons have Mercedes engines and electronics these days, but like Mercedes electronics aren't super good. I own every car in existence. No, my whole family was mechanics, so I just grew up around it. Bentley, crap. Nice crap, but crap. I had a friend who had a Bentley when I was like in my 20s. He had the coupe, and that thing rattled harder than my 96 Corolla at the time. Were you and my cousin Vinny? I was not, but I do love that movie. DD on cars on Reddit. I think I saved someone's life on a thread the other night in like some like random suggested subreddit. Some guy was like, "What are these bubbles in my honey?" And it was like this raw honey subreddit where all the people get together and like talk about the benefits of eating unpasteurized bee feces. And like um he was like trying to find out what all these bubbles in his honey were, and I'm like, that's probably botulism. So I hope he didn't eat it. New DFE tweet. That's exciting. The problem with Audis usually isn't their engine, it's their electronics. The engines have like some pretty strict maintenance requirements, but their electronics fail really, really easily. What is DFE tweeting about now? All right. It's doing the thing. Stairway to Heaven pattern. That works. There are legit studies that show raw honey can boost testosterone production for gym rats. You know what else boosts testosterone production? Being a gym rat. Like more muscle, more testosterone. If you get more sleep, you also get more human growth hormone. It's almost like your body ramps up its hormones to meet the conditions under which you put it. Like it knows what it's doing or something. And you don't need to eat raw, possibly botulistic honey. Or you could just shoot testosterone into your muscles, which seems way more effective. Just for fire auxiliary parts. Suspension, etc. Not good though. Both VW, Skoda, Audi have had terrible suspension brakes. Porsche's good. They're just very expensive to fix. The parts are really expensive, and then finding a mechanic that knows how to work on them is hard. Yeah, Porsche does suffer from some of the same electronics issues, but more rarely. As like, well, the more sporty Porsches have fewer electronics until more recently. Bro, the botulism's the best part of the honey. I don't believe, no, I don't believe in alkaline water. Well, it's not natty if you're like jamming down raw honey for a like a test boost, right? It's like, let me jam some of this raw honey into my gut. That that would not be natural, right? Because like you're doing something to create more testosterone than you would normally have, hence unnatural. What are you doing on a raw honey sub? Oh, it just got like suggested to me by Reddit. Like you know how Reddit like on the homepage will like suggest honey for you, and I saw the honey and I was like, that honey looks really botulistic. And then I like clicked on it and it opened it up, and then like all these people were like, oh, that's the best part. Don't spoil the enzymes by heating it up. And I was like, yeah, that looks like botulism from a bad canning process or jarring process. Just consult a yeah. Talk to your doctor, people. Don't get your medical advice from the internet. I'd buy Tren. A lot of bubbles on honey is actually hydrogen peroxide. Whatever. It looked like botulism. I don't know anything about raw honey. Oh, I'll give automotive advice all day. Coffee enemas? I mean, they probably work really well. It doesn't really have a look, but like when something's botulistic that's been jarred or canned, it's usually got like a thick bubbly foam layer on top. It also smells terrible. Yeah, but there's like processes that go on as the toxin forms that create other chemicals. Oh, a Nissan GTR could be cool. That's probably not that bad. Although Nissan has dropped in reliability since like the early 2000s. I mean, I guess you don't really care if your Ferrari or Nissan GTR are super reliable, right? That's not the point of owning those cars. Should I put oversized injectors and a second turbo for my truck? I mean, that's a lot of work. You might as well just buy a different truck. Came for the honeydew, dude. Did not disappoint. Yeah, leasing is definitely the way to go on any of those cars. Yeah, the RX-7 was a great car. The RX-8, yeah, had some serious reliability problems. Not a good iteration of the Wenkel engine. Yeah, I'll poke it. Well, we got to keep it entertaining in here, right? We can't just talk about the stock all day. People will get bored. See, I won't be getting any of these cars because I feel like that's the quickest way to die rich. Helicopters and sports cars kill more rich white men than anything else. One food for the rest of your life with no negative consequences. Pizza. What about the CLNE options? They're for June 18th. Why does everyone keep asking me about them? You got time. They're for next Friday, not this Friday. But CLNE is like running up. Are you trying to tell me that it's running up, KO? It's looking good. I hope this trend continues. Oh, it did that weird thing too. Oh no, that was CLNE that did the weird thing. It didn't go away. Did anybody else have any weird activity around that time? No. I mean, GME just went straight up around that time. Twitter FINRA status? What's this? Regulatory notice. Report enhance on other changes related to short sale reporting. Interesting. Ah, I love it when it all falls apart. New hedgy pump and dump BIIB ticker. 20 minutes until West Christian interview on Fox. Boomer bump incoming. Yeah, that could be big. I don't know what he's gonna say. I also don't have Fox News. Can I hold on? Let me see if I can access the video. Because he can't. It can't be that long of an interview. Yeah, I got nothing. If someone can like link me the interview or in chat or like DM me on you left that Spartan pickle naked for too long. Thanks, Average Joe. Just so you guys in chat, we are trading at 276.23. Notice the gain loss on GME and AMC is 1 to 2. It's not always 1 to 2, Biter. That's an assumption, but that's not based on data. The correlation's not that strong. Nick. I had a lot of faith in my calls, so much so that I bought 100 shares to go along with my CLNE calls. So now you have become a pumper because you bought shares. See, when you play a pump and dump, You let somebody else pump it. That way you are the dumpy, not the pumpy. Never be a pumpy, guys. But good luck with that, man. You're up, so I'm sure you're killing it. I got an 11 C11 or 11 call for 611. Oh, well, then you're like, you should be up right now. Profits are always a good thing. There's 16 candles until the next boost. Interesting. I like patterns. Let's see what happens. 11:15 Pacific time. So 2:15 here. Anytime you list a time, just list it in market time, which is Eastern Daylight. So I don't have to do math. But yeah, 2:15. I want to do extra math. Pumpy Dumpy had a great fall. Tell me you're an options trader without telling me you're an options trader. I like to make leveraged bets on equities. What changes come? Just rebalancing and ETFs and stuff. Possibly some more institutional ownership. Smocks Fox. So that just means it would happen every 41-minute candles. So every 40 minutes. Thanks, Aaron. Can you lift Dilianitis' arm up? Look what you did to the chart. I didn't do anything to the chart, Walden. Synthetic short positions. In addition, FINRA is considering requiring firms to reflect synthetic short positions in short interest reports. Oof. That's brutal. But when's that go into effect? I don't want to check out BIIB. I don't care about the new pump and dump. Oof. That was a big jump. That looks like a squeeze. Did something happen with this? Holy shit. There's gotta be some like news, right? Oh, their FDA drug got approval. They're like they have like an Alzheimer FDA drug. Yeah, so that's what happens with biotech and like pharmaceuticals. Like if they get a drug approval or something like that, they just jump. So that's not a squeeze. That's just FOMO. Oh, I can watch GME consolidation forever, Dr. Superb. I think this is actually week 5 of us watching GME together. And I've never been happier, guys. Thanks for joining me. Bollinger Bands are so tight you couldn't fit a micro gherkin in there. You got it, C. Santos. So other changes. Comments due by 4/8 or 8/4. So August 4th. Thanks, T. Walker. I've never really understood watching streamers either, and now I am one, so go figure. Drew a picture of your Dan army today. Thanks, Alethea. Or Alethea. Alethea? Alethea? It's one of those two. It's reviewing products, lotions, chapsticks, glosses. Yes, I have Remedy. The only stream I've ever watched and probably ever will. Thanks, Pantheist. 3 likes off 1,000? What? It's got to be already at 1,000, right? Yeah, it is. I missed it. That would have been cool. I guess people like the channel. Like-minded homies and some shills watching charts together. Yeah, that's what it is. We're just hanging out, watching charts, learning things. Sometimes I learn new things, like what the exact requirements are for an S&P 500 listing. Thanks, Han Banan. Will you sign my chapstick? That sounds dirty, but yeah. We got a Sharpie. I mean, we can handle it. I think this is another bull flag on the 5. I've had a couple of those today on the time scale, if I'm not dumb. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's find out if you're dumb or not. That's a bull flag. And it looks like a breakout. It looks like we actually broke out of it once already, though. But yeah, it looks like this is going to be our test of 180 again. Ooh, I can update Reddit with this and then confuse them. It'll be like, this doesn't look like my chart. You said my chart would look like your chart, and this doesn't look like your chart. I can't wait for the messages. Did I say 280? I said 280, right? I hope I said 280. Whatever. 280, 180. It's only $100 difference. Since one of our clients should be incoming. Yeah, let's find out. I'm stoked. Let's go back to the 1 minute though for more exciting news. I think there's another bull flag on the 5. A couple, yeah. This is Pickle Financial. I don't even know how the name for this channel came about. I was gonna call it Gherkin's Pickle Bucket, but I thought maybe that wouldn't fly. So I was like, no, I need a word in there that makes it sound moderately legitimate, or no one's gonna hang out. Isn't today's GME price action identical to last week? Oh, yes. Well, they don't hammer the price down. It's called consolidation, AJ Thompson. But yeah, we go up, then we consolidate, then we go up, then we consolidate. But every week we close higher and higher and higher. Did you go to college? What are you super interested in other than stonks? I did. And mostly stonks. I like food a lot. I'm really into food. No! Failure. You turn right back around. Stop that. If I remain poor by this time in September, I will be returning to my studies. Ew. I don't like that. Yeah, oh yeah, I learned about boiling frogs. I do like pickles. I don't eat them as often as I think you guys think I do, but I do like pickles. What foolery of Tom. I was also considering calling the channel Jerkin' It with Gherkin' It, but explain like I'm an ape. Was your degree in fermentation? It wasn't. Although I did consider going to medical school at one point. You don't learn anything about day trading going to school. Not really. Did Wes Christensen say something bad? Is that what's happening here? Or are they just dipping it before the interview, before it rockets? I don't know. I don't think a Wes Christian interview on Fox News is a big catalyst, but it could bring some FOMO in. Coordinated drop before the Fox interview. Why does the stock fail a resistance check? Not enough buy pressure at that price point, Dr. K. And it would fail, well, fail a resistance or support. Oh, so resistance, it's also not enough buy pressure to defeat the sell pressure. And if it fails a support, same thing. Do you like cooking or just I like cooking, like a lot. It's like a big thing for me. You should make a second channel for your yacht. I'll just do it on this channel. I don't understand having multiple channels. This channel could just be every YouTube channel in one channel. I have friends. I'll just have like one friend like do gaming after market close, and then someone else can do something else for a while. Well, they could all just be on one channel. They want to show red on live TV for the interview, so it's blatantly obvious. We'll see. So far, they haven't done a lot of red. We're down $4. Ah. What kind of doctor would you have been? I wanted to go into anesthesiology because it seemed really easy. Like, I wouldn't have to be super involved. I just go, like, prep some drugs, hang out in an operating room. Hopefully not kill too many people. You know, standard. Make a lot of money. Or plastic surgery seemed interesting. I have made like a batch of pickles, but only one. It's not something I'm experienced at. Logic incomplete. What do you think about that? Cooking it with gherkin it. That sounds awesome, Evan. An MTG channel? I could. I was very good at that game once upon a time. I dropped out of pre-med. I guess I kind of did. I was just taking a lot of bio courses, and then I switched because I was like, wait, I can make more money doing other things. You're putting me to sleep. Are you one of those chefs who love roux and reductions? I mean, I like a good roux, but I'm also pretty normal. What do you think about calls on CCL? For a large part of my life, I had to try to make good food with no money, right? So it's hard to defeat that. It's hard to like then make crazy food with unlimited ingredient options. That's like a hard pattern to break. Anesthesiology not easy. It's not that hard, right? It's just like OChem, right? Molecular gastronomy. I've done some things. I made a cauliflower foam like a few weeks ago that was not good. Not good at all. Tasted like mayonnaise, sort of, but with no flavor. It was terrible. Good food, no money turned me into a chef. That'll do it. Yeah, I think I'm pretty like creative with my cooking. It's just like I can't get used to having like whatever. Like there's so many things that I've never even eaten, right? Because like I just didn't like grow up with those experiences. So I try to eat more new things nowadays. Maybe we're just in chat. Describe the contents of the interview. This is my reverse MOASS button in play. It's pathetic, Kenny. I don't, Cal Dennis. I do not. I thought what GFE's position is worth at this price point. It's 272 times 200,000. $54 million. I also don't have that, David Pavlin. I do not have a husband. Well, thank you, Aaron. But unlikely, given that YouTube and all that. There's a casino shill in here. Someone shilling their casino? Iron Dan, but you have Little Warden.
Do I iron?
Huh. The crystal ball's on point again. I'm not looking for a husband, but thank you, Keister. I appreciate that. Just got approved by Satori. What the hell is Satori? Oh, is that stupid, like, super stonk mod, like, auto mod? I don't even know if I'm approved by that thing. It's just more mystery, Iron Dan. Casino bot removed. You only need to prove if you don't meet the karma requirements. Oh, I see. It's just, I don't know. You know what I think is the funniest thing is that, like, every weekend on Super Stonk, there's always, like, some massive drama because everyone's just bored. Like, people can't watch the stock, and so they just stir up a bunch of drama every weekend. I have 21K karma, and I got a notification that I've never been notified that I was approved or anything. Boom, the releasers. Everyone stop karma bragging. It's lame. No one cares. I have more karma than all of you. Shh. Ugh. Wait to whip out the longest Johnson in the locker room. It's just such a. It's like, oh, I have more imaginary internet points than you do. Ah, what a dumb argument. I haven't spoken about reverse repo. It's to be fair, like reverse repo and bond markets aren't really my area of expertise, so I don't really weigh in on them. I'll leave that up to the people who say they know what they're talking about. Oh, are you the one gifting me infinite platinum awards, GME to Uranus? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Ken's not getting arrested, Nick Reed. He's going to take his billions of dollars and go live very comfortably somewhere. Or a lot of places, actually, because he has billions of dollars. Call your next episode Circle Jerk. I still have to break down the short hedge fund circle jerk theory. Yeah, no problem. Sleep and Snorlax. Yes. But while our money is imaginary, it can affect actual change in the world. Like, I can go buy a McDouble with money, but I can't with Reddit karma. I can't pull up to a McDonald's and be like, I want a McDouble. And they're like, well, how much karma do you have? I'm like, a bunch. And they're like, all right, pull on through. No, that's not how it's going to work. Mr. Blonde from Reservoir Dogs. Forced retirement? Maybe. Or he'll just start another hedge fund. Fox is talking about Vulcan or something. Jim Bruno, why dancing? Just a second. That sounds like a lot to swallow. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you, Grizzled Primate, for reminding me. My voice would have gotten all dry and my throat. I feel like Grizzled Primate was in the military at some point with his hydration checks. Like, you hydrated, Private? And I'm like, no, I didn't drink my bottle of water. What's your go-to McDonald's order? Ugh, I really hate eating McDonald's. I don't know. It's a tough call. I just try to eat whatever looks like it will make me the least ill. I passed out for like 2 hours. I have no idea what's going on. Do you think we're going back up? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I could zoom out. What do you guys want to see? You want to see this very interesting distribution that's going on here? Zoom way out. Wendy's shill. Were Bear Stearns execs? They probably had a hard time finding a job for a couple years, but I'm sure they've been reemployed since then. I mean, because someone's eventually going to be like, "Hey, we want to keep doing this illegal thing for a long time. Who knows a lot about that?" And they're like, "Well, remember those guys at Bear Stearns and what they did with the housing market?" And they'll be like, "Oh shit, we should call one of them. They probably know how to help us in this situation." Hmm. Hmm. I'm not a fillet of fish man. I do not like cheese fish. I could request it without the cheese, but then I feel like they just get mad at you. Was it karma bragging? I know. I was just making fun of it. Stop being so sensitive, Peaches. I don't think this channel is for the thin of skin. It's creamy fish. Bespoke criminal activity. We didn't. Oh, we're getting. You guys are gonna get an emoji. Don't worry. God bless all apes. Love you guys. Love you too, likewise. Or should I just say likewise? Interesting. Dylan. I mean, honestly, the Mick fish biscuit or whatever it is probably like one of the healthiest things at McDonald's, right? Isn't it like from quote unquote sustainably farmed cod or something like that? So I would say that that's probably the healthiest thing you can eat there before they fry it and stick it on a processed like foam bun with mayo. Yummy. Consolidating before the interview. I've had one since February. Wes talking about naked shorting now. Cool. Good. More people need to know about naked shorting and why it fucks everything up. My options are up 70%, which means they will soon be 50%, but until then, or until then I have peace. Awesome, Sebastian. I'm happy for you, dude. What's CLNE doing? Ooh, came all the way back down. Stinky. Is the market crashing yet? Jesus. God. It's wild caught Alaskan whatever. Is it like pollock? That's still better than like meat mess patty. Right? Or like chicken foam spray. Like, how do they get so many bubbles in the McChicken? That's what I want to know. How do you create chicken foam? Make fish biscuit. Is that what I said? Okay, so McDonald's breakfast and McDonald's are not the same thing. I think we need to establish that right away. McDonald's breakfast is vastly superior. I worked for a seafood supplier. You put chicken paste in a nitro canister, boom, chicken foam. Well, that's what they do when they make a McChicken patty. Oh, so they don't have McDonald's bagels on the East or West Coast. They only have them in the Midwest. And it's infuriating because I also love them. I've never had Taco Bell breakfast, but if the heartburn of regular Taco Bell is any indication, I'll stay away from it. So AMC's falls perfectly in line with FUD. Wes was in the front line of the fight against AMC. That just sounds like someone didn't do their job. Or they did. Not true. I'm in Maryland. Oh, they have them in Maryland? Okay. I've only ever seen them in the Midwest. They used to have them on the East and West Coast, but I haven't seen them in a long time, either of those places. Menudo is best breakfast. Can't go wrong with Ricky Martin. They brought back the bagels? When? I mean, I'll look right now. I guarantee you they don't have them. Oh, well, it's 2 p.m. Just bullshit. What's the interview happening out? Yeah, I know. Just go to Tim Hortons, bud. Eh? I'm not a boot to. Steak, egg, and cheese bagel was by far the best sandwich, which they no longer make. Yeah, I know. Everyone stop spamming that the West segment is on. I'm aware. I'm not watching it because I don't have Fox News. I said a boot. Get out of here. Good afternoon, Jonathan. How you doing, man? Has anyone told Girk that the West segment is on? No. I want to be back up, elevated at 282. We're too close to VWAP. So I feel like McDonald's started doing 24-hour breakfast and then just stopped. Failures to deliver. Ooh, these are words that can't be said on the news. Is it time? Here we go again. In Texas, it's stealing? What is? COVID killed. Do like one or two items, 24 hours. 24-hour selective. Yeah, I think COVID killed 24-hour breakfast a lot of places. Down. HH doing his McDonald's DD. Yeah, I know. I've had friends that worked at McDonald's. I've heard the stories about what a pain in the ass all day breakfast is. Wes Christian talking about Reddit. That's cool. I hope he says nice things. Well, yeah, I mean it is prime brokerages and MMs ultimately, right? Like if they give them the synthetic shares, then the hedge funds are just gonna do what hedge funds do, right? It's like the Dans. Like you don't want to feed them too much because they get rambunctious, and then it's like then you got Dans bouncing off the walls. Well, hedge funds are just like that, right? If you feed them an illegal thing, they'll take advantage of it and then bounce all over the place. They cut him off. Of course they did. Do you have AMC on this channel in big bold font? We need a hedge hammer. Gave him a quick 5. You don't feed Dan's after market close. Otherwise, they try to pump up the liquidity in the post market. It's no good for anybody. Make the price go up? What? It's retesting 2.7. It's not doing anything because you have no volume. Uh oh. Turnaround? Sudden turnaround? Let's zoom in on this, guys. Poke. 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 We looking thick, boys. I'm sure it'll be like recorded and all over Reddit within an hour. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Thanks, Flaccid Pickle. How do we energize the pickle spear? I don't know. Grunt at it? Hold on, we need more 300 pickles. Well, dang, you can go over to Godpill's channel and find out. Let's see how long you can last. Easy rule of thumb for when in the week to buy, sell, or how long to hold options. Well, I strongly consider it when I've made money on them. And then like selling options, like holding them when they're out of the money Thursday through Friday, pretty dangerous. Like the last 2 days, 2 DTE, theta decay is quite strong through this period. So if I buy them on Monday, I usually try to have them like gone before then. Unless I think something's going to happen. Or the amount I've made off of them at their high point was not an amount that was worth it for the risk I took. The kick, it's working. Well, you have to remember that kick was done in slow motion in the movie. Can you explain how selling drives the price down? Doesn't a sell simply imply a buy? No, because selling hits the bid, and then the bid drops, which lowers the price. Whereas buying hits the ask, which raises the price. That is how the price is determined. Which dude's the biggest narcissist you've ever seen? You guys are talking about the Fox thing? My dad is. Do I have any phobias? I don't like unsecured heights. If that makes sense. Like infinity pools on skyscrapers, not my thing. That would freak me out. I don't know if it's a phobia. I just like would feel uncomfortable. I don't like scary things. What influence do expiring puts have on the price? Our puts expiring next week. They would deleverage their hedge, and so sell or buy shares. They would cover their short hedge and buy shares. So yeah, puts expiring is bullish if they're out of the money. It already happened, Falco. I don't know. I mean, if DFV gets back on YouTube, I think the real question is will Pickle Financial have a channel? Maybe not. Maybe my YouTube will just become reacting to his live stream. That'd be cool. I'd be down to do some value investing. Do I want some cashews? Who wants to hear me chew cashews? Too bad. Goosebite, I ask you again, has anyone seen Pickleman and Catman in the same room? Well, he's not a cat. I did know cashews come from a fruit. They're called like cashew apples or something. I need to buy more cashews as these are getting kind of stale. Bruce lip smacking bagels. He really likes to get into them. So what's the theory on that, Sarek? Like, me and GFV are buddies, and like he couldn't stream anymore, so I've taken his place. That seems unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely. If GFV tweets a pickle, I'm not responsible for the conclusions drawn from that. Here's an idea to help people learn TA and improve engagement. Every hour, have people predict price movement based on current indicators and then maybe explain after. That's interesting, JR. Or I can eat pickles and speculate on my involvement with DFA. Or cashews. Cashews. Cashews, pickles, same thing. Pickled cashews. If you were streaming against your will, blink twice if you're in danger. Deep fake plus voice changer. But then I wouldn't be able to stream in real time, right? They do have pickle flavored cashews. How do I know? Am I eating them? How profitable is Glacial Capital short position? No, not very. I am not DFV. Don't go spreading this around because then I'm going to get like 100 messages on Reddit like, I heard you were telling people that you're actually DFV. That's not cool. We don't appreciate that kind of thing here on Super Stonk. That right after the messages that are like, well, I really like the point you made, and I've been thinking this for weeks. It's like, no, you haven't, or you would have written a DD about it. But like the comments are like, oh, yes, this. I already knew about this. Buy and hodl, fellow apes. Pontificating assholes. I hate the internet sometimes. Dude, you buy cashews that aren't whole? Are you buying like the pieces? Might as well just buy cashew butter at that point. At least you're not paying for the air in between the nuts. Cashew shards. That's unwholesome. It could be people playing the post squeeze, Evan. Like those puts are super cheap. What's max pain this week so far? I don't know. I could look. Mm, it looks like max pain is around 222.50. 220. 220, 222. Right now, that'll change. It'll go up further into the week. Ugh. You can't milk a cashew. Oh, they'll print from the volatility, synesthesiac. So if the price is coming down from the peak, right, and it's coming down rapidly, the volatility will increase to a point which will far outweigh the intrinsic value. So it doesn't actually have to reach those levels for them to print. The volatility will be nuts. Don't king shame this. Yeah, cashew milk is just nut juice. It's not even nut juice. It's like a nut emulsion. It's like someone stuck some nuts and water in a blender and they're like, oh, here's a milk. And it's like, that's not milk. I can't dip my cookies in that and have it taste just as good. People need to stop shortening super stonk. Yeah, probably. These blended cashews. There's no replacement for cheese. Hello, lurker. I understand if you're lactose intolerant, but that's just sad. Can we just call it? Well, not anymore, right? Don't come in here telling me about how your cashew cheese is good. It's not good. It's bad. It's bad cheese. I understand you guys can't eat cheese, and I'm sorry if that's the case, or you're vegan. Also, I am sorry. But um don't try to tell me it's like an equivalent to cheese. It's not. Cheese is I'm sorry you're allergic to dairy, Hella. That's that's stinky. And that makes me sad that you won't have cheese. It's nut. Fetta's a good cheese. I don't mind feta. My favorite cheese is Pecorino Romano. My second favorite cheese is maybe Gruyere or mozzarella. It's one of those two. It's tough. Oh, dad pride. I'd like if I became lactose intolerant out of the blue, I would just grab like a bunch of cheese, take it in the bathroom, and eat it in the bathroom. See, that's how good cheese is. Cheese is so good that even Hella, who is allergic to it, will occasionally eat it. Like if someone was like allergic to peanuts or shellfish, they wouldn't be like, "Oh, I occasionally no." But cheese, yes. I don't like cheese. I don't know what's wrong with you. Well, um, if you're from like Asian cultures, that makes sense. Like different Asian cultures, like they don't have a lot of cheese products in their like culinary repertoire, and so cheese not very popular. Also, I've noticed that like a lot of my friends that are Asian really don't like cheese that much. Like some of them do, but most of them don't. You're allergic to coffee. How is one allergic to coffee? I've never heard of that before. It's like a caffeine allergy. Only psychopaths like blue cheese. Some blue cheeses are really good. It depends on how they're used. They're quite intense. But if used well, they can add awesome levels of flavor to dishes. It does have mold. I'm also allergic to avocados and fruit. I'm allergic to non-citrus fruits, like all of them. I'm about to make a sharp white cheddar. Oh, dude, if it was aged, aged sharp white cheddar grilled cheese. Fuck. That sounds good. Yeah, I feel like fruit allergies are like really specific to like my generation and newer. Because I would say that to older people when I was a child and they'd be like, "You just don't want to eat fruit." And I was like, "No, I can't eat the fruit." Pickles are a non-citrus fruit. I can't eat apples. Like I can't eat any stone fruit or like whatever family apples and pears are in. I'm allergic to all opioids. That's rough, hand banana. Yeah, I thought it was the pesticides, but it's not. I'm just allergic to it's an enzyme in the fruit. So I can eat all of them if they've been cooked or processed in some way, but I can't eat them I can't eat them like raw. Like I can eat applesauce all day, no problem. But like if I eat an apple, my face will explode in hives and my throat, which is super fun. I'm Italian and tomatoes would make me ill. Oh, that could be well, tomatoes aren't like Italian. They use them in Italy, but they're from like South America, I think. Um, but that could be like an allergy to the nicotine in tomatoes. I've heard of that before. Yeah, just keep feeding them peanuts; they'll grow out of it. Yeah, tropical fruit, absolutely not. Like dragon fruit, um, mangoes. Those are all like the worst possible ones. Tobacco. I don't know. We'll find out. No volume. I stopped. That's called withdrawals. It's an anesthesiac. I can eat any fruit cooked. Yeah, that's the same as me, Adam. Wow. There's so many. I'm gonna start a fruit allergy club, and we can all hang out and talk about how we're jealous of not being able to eat fruits. I mean, fresh mango. I've eaten fresh mango. It doesn't taste like soap. Like mango that's not ripe tastes like soap and cilantro, but only when it's used in excessive quantities. You're the embodiment of modern day natural selection. Dad pride. I'm an allergist. That's called oral allergy syndrome. If you get your pollen allergy treated with allergy shots, you could eat fresh fruit. Yeah, I've never gotten allergy shots. I know that like antihistamines don't help me. That's interesting though. Good to know. I think I had an allergist like put me on some steroid when I was little to try to get rid of it, and it didn't help at all. When I tell people I have a fruit allergy, yeah, I know. They're like, that's nonsense. People aren't allergic to fruit. Doesn't make any sense, right? We're because we're monkeys. Well, primates. I feel like that should be a big part of our nutrition, and an allergy to that makes no sense whatsoever. Not medical advice. See an allergist. That sounds a lot like medical advice, Gary Deer. I'm gonna see an allergist. If he doesn't fix me, I'm sending you the bill. Last June went to 50. Yeah, I know there's stocks that do well outside of short squeezes, Jamie, but we care about the short squeeze. We don't care about those stocks right now. I mean, some of them, but not all of them. You did have that good call on the casino, though. That was a nice one, right? Was that you? So I'm allergic to penicillin, but not other antibiotics. Yeah, it is. There's people who have a meat allergy, but I think it comes from uh getting Lyme disease or Rocky Mountain spotted fever. It's like one of the like some tick-borne illness. It's not. I don't think it's a Head and Shoulders because this is a new high. So if it was a Head and Shoulders, this would have to be the head. See you later, Ash. Good luck with your interview. That'll be awesome that you'll have a job to quit when MOASS happens. I wish I had one. I would quit in the most epic fashion. Yeah, poker players get pretty immune. If you're on the market long enough, you'll get immune to like price fluctuations. Awesome, Jamie. I think it will, honestly. Like I think MVIS has more than enough potential to hit 25 again. I just don't know when. You just came from Reddit. Heard you're calling yourself DFE. Absolutely not. Okay, it's just like a totally separate tick-borne allergy disease. Ticks are the worst, man. Ticks are a big part of why I won't go into the outdoors. Way ahead of you. I quit my job last summer. That doesn't sound voluntary. H-Gen? Humanigen? I don't know. I don't really like biotech is interesting, right? Like generally lots of room for growth. But the issue with biotech is that they really only like since I'm a trader, like the only really good way to be in on biotech is to buy pre-announcement, right? And then hold. But to trade it is super risky because they only move on like good news, and when they get good news, they move like far faster than you can react to. So it's just wrap duct tape inside out around your legs to catch ticks. I guess. Yeah, that's probably a way. There's probably a lot of ways to not get ticks, but you know the best way? Don't go into the woods. What is boofing? I can't find it on Investopedia. Thoughts on LEV? Lion Electric Co. I don't know what the hell they do. What are they? It's just a SPAC. Who are they trying to acquire? I know I do, synesthesiac. Bullish on outside. I'll pass. You have fun, Grizz. Have a sculpture of an invisible pickle for sale. All call options have to be covered no matter when they expired because the ability. Yeah, they should be covered, but that doesn't mean they will be. They still only cover like up to the amount they expect to have to exercise. But yeah, technically they should all be covered. Maybe not. Maybe not like 500 and up calls. So just go back from the weekend of the lake. Based on delta. Yeah, it's delta hedging. Is that what you're asking, JR? Is if they're delta? Yeah, they delta hedge them as they get closer to the money, in the money, and further in the money. But they still like their algorithm that does the hedging usually only like hedges like slightly higher. It's like what 14% of options are exercised, so it'll like hedge slightly higher than that, like maybe 20%. And then maybe like if the price just skyrockets, it'll hedge more. But the expectation is still that those contracts would be sold, not exercised. Oh yeah, Jamie, there's a bunch of people that love this channel and hate pickles, and that's fine. Because this channel isn't just all about pickles. They already reach all-time high they ever will. Thoughts? I mean, AMC could run up to retest that high. If it passed it, I mean, maybe it'd have a chance. Please preface all answers with the disclaimer. I don't really know that much about retirement accounts, Tambourine Solo. A few people on here have asked me about it. I have a Roth IRA, and I have some stock in it. My GME's not in it. I probably should have some in there, but I don't really care about the tax implications. There's a lot of other ways of getting out of paying taxes, probably. But I'll find out. Yeah, I do prefer being liquid. I don't really care about retirement that much. If I'm rich enough, I probably won't last that long. We're talking about the fact that we're one of our highest prices on so little volume. It's a bit odd, right? I'd like to test 280 again before we close for today. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick though. $50K borrowed from iBorrow at 3. Okay, so I mean, maybe someone's expecting a move to the upside or a dip. They could be expecting a dip off the end of this. Looks weak. Over 300, John Torres. I guess. But there's like a limit to what you can deposit in a Roth, right? Like your contributions. Yeah, so that's not very much. Yeah, why would I care about like the growth on $6,000? I don't care if that's tax free. I'd rather just buy like S&P 500 shares, right? Like that could be fun. Like just day trading a little Roth account, maybe. To make 200. Yeah, I'd be if MOASS happens, I fully intend to be making far more than 200,000 a year in income. Nope, not financial advice. Just infotainment. And speculative claims on my future income. Well, if you have like $10 million invested in the market, right? That's like 8% growth, give or take. So that's like 800 grand a year, which is significantly more than I live off of right now. And then there's like asset management companies like Scion has beat them like 28% every year.
So if you had 10 million in Scion, that would be 2.8 million a year in gains average. See what I mean? Like, I don't know. Having my money like locked up somewhere poopy seems like a bad idea. Like, cause even after like max capital gains tax on that, you still have 1.4 million, which is more than your like who's gonna pay attention to Burry's Scion? There's like high frequency funds and stuff that are like slightly higher than that. Yeah, I can see a Roth for like kids being awesome. I have no idea. High, very high, Flaming Cat. Probably upwards of 10 million, maybe more. He also has like complete control over the fund's money, which scares a lot of people. I don't know, all the competing lenders. Jacob probably agreed on a 1% borrow fee, or that's where it's settled. Stop taking financial advice from a guy who thinks tax savings are no big deal. I don't think like tax savings are no big deal. I just think that like Roths are a big deal when you like make like 100 to 200K a year, right? Like they're a super big part of like your like fiscal responsibility. But when you're making like a million plus a year, you don't give a shit about Roth IRAs. Like there's just better ways to like avoid taxes at that point. You don't hear like Bill Gates talking about his amazing Roths and how they're performing. I'm sure he has some, right? Because like he has some financial advisor that set them up for him. Oh, did I get blocked test? I'm guessing not. It's 1 million for Scion. Oh, okay. But I mean, like when you have that kind of money, then it's like you're creating shell companies and hiding your money offshore where it's tax free. If you have a Roth, you will save more in taxes than Scion gains you at 28%. Roth is number one. I don't think so, John. Because I'll set up a, like, you can set up a corporation, like an investment fund in the Caymans that invests with Michael Burry and grows your money by 28% a year with zero taxes, right? Or Puerto Rico or Cyprus. Like, if you have enough money, there's much better ways around taxes. It's all good, Tambourine. People feel strongly about their Roths, and that's fine. That's another option. Just pay your taxes, I guess. G7 summit. Well, thanks, Peter Dragon. The G7 summit can, but that just keeps you from hiding money in G7 countries, right? Like, it's not in the interest of politicians to prevent hiding money in, like, tax havens, because that's where their money is. You do you, Fronium. Maybe, do a session with Bill, you know? Uncle Bill. Bruce. Uncle Bruce. Do a session with Uncle Bruce. Find out what that's about. He probably knows a lot about that. Stop giving out financial advice, JR. Careful with that. Because you could get in trouble. I don't care, but you could get in trouble. Can we, where's the power hour? Can we put its picture on a milk box? Maybe we'll just hit 170 and bounce super hard. Who knows? Volume's not picking up, though. I'm sure, no, well, like, when he was working, he was in the U.S. He lives in Canada. But he worked in the U.S. and the Caymans. Or not 170, 270. Jesus Christ, you guys. We're not closing down. We're still up 9%. Hella. I think we'll be fine. Probably just close at like 270 though. It's so much easier to say 170. They're both one syllable. It shouldn't be any difference. It flows more naturally. I mean, you can only stick so much money in your mattress before the cost of your house burning down becomes too great, right? Oh, we did. 270. Brian M. 270 was behind 180. Dilionitis will be immortalized in the world of pickle emojis after today. Fireproof mattress, checkmate. Let me know how that pans out. Oh, dude, I do that, Moonwin. That is honestly my most common mistake. Is like forgetting a digit on a limit order. Fireproof house. Thanks, Garrett. uh, ooh, little bounce. I, don't YOLO all your money into purple. I've seen some people lose all their money over there. Actually, if you want to invest in purple, do what you do. Pickle Financial is an infotainment channel. We do not offer financial advice. If you want financial advice, I suggest that you speak with a registered fiduciary. Yeah, it's really hard to spend a lot of cash, J-dubs. Very difficult. Coins? No, not really. Index fund investor. Thanks, Secure. What's your best dad joke? I don't know. I don't know if I do dad jokes. Or not the traditional ones. Stefan, I already have Reddit Gold though. So now what am I supposed to do with all this money I've made? I'll just buy Reddit? My favorite MTG deck you had. Tough. Fairies or Psychotog? Reddit is already bought. I'll buy it back. I'll buy it back and then start petty squabbles in subreddits and then just destroy the subreddit. I do, Affluent. I do. Favorite Pokemon? Blastoise. Favorite Call of Duty? There's only one, right? Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. You play Ravager? Yeah, I did. I started playing Magic in 1994, and then I stopped in 2017. 2018. No. 19? 20. 2019. Favorite Care Bear? I never watched Care Bears. I'm like 30 something. Less than 5. I really need to look that up. Was that 4th edition? It was unlimited when I started playing. Do you still? I haven't like not really. Um, yeah, I haven't followed it for like when I don't play Magic, I'm not interested in it at all. So, and I'm currently in one of those phases of my life. Are you my dad? No. Do you have a pet card? No. I like Force of Will. Force of Will is one of my favorite cards. And Stifle. I don't like people to have fun playing the game. I like them to lose and then feel bad. And I realized that was a silly thing to do with my life. All the time. Can GME say they're rejecting the vote count and announce a crypto dividend at the same time? Possibly. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Typical blue player. I play black too. I don't want people to have fun. Cause like that's stupid, right? Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna show up with this deck that I really enjoy. It's well, you deserve to lose. You deserve to lose in the worst possible way. Why do so many people in here know about Magic? It's very disturbing to me. I thought you believed in the heart of the cards. No. Affluent's actually correct about that. Actually, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Blackberry to Magic's GME. Or like some other awful it's like Express or Naked Brands. Yeah, Hearthstone's just awful. It's too easy. It's like easy and random and dumb. I don't like I don't want to ever lose to somebody because the game sucks. I want to lose because they're better than me. And that's not something that's real in Hearthstone. Hearthstone's just like people just jam games at like a 51% win rate until they've won enough to like get to whatever tier. Like if the best players at any game have like a 50 something odd percent win rate, that's a shitty game. I don't have any I've like never really watched Dragon Ball. I've been told to. The majority of your viewers come from Reddit. I suppose, yeah. I forget that this isn't the real world. This is still the internet. Yeah, I've played League of Legends a bunch. I like the game I currently play is TFT. Yeah, TFT is very like skill rewarding. I've played Dark Souls. Yeah, Dota's MTG, LOL's. I agree, but I just never liked Dota that much. I think it was just like the UI I didn't enjoy mostly. But that was at the time. I'm sure maybe it's better now. I've never played Valheim. Literally playing TFT. That's what I used to do before I started streaming. Is I would just play TFT all day while trading stocks. I think poker is way easier than Magic. Possibly more rewarding than Hearthstone. Poker is just like memorizing. Like I really don't think that like the talent at a certain level of poker is all that relevant. Like I think it's just memorizing the odds and understanding how the probabilities work. And it's like a really simple like set, right? Like you only have 52 cards. So it's really not that much to learn. And then it's just like some practice. TFT is team fight tactics. It's a digital version of a game genre called auto chess. Yeah, I know. MTG is considered the world's most. That's because of the card pool, right? Because the possibilities are so high. It is. It's like a little tiny flag, and it's breaking up. We got little flags, and we're going up, and everything's nice. Yeah, it's super hard to get into. It's very expensive unless you're really, really good at it. And even then, there's like a barrier to entry on cost. And it's psychologically demanding, like to play tournament levels of it. How do I short TFT? I guess you would short Riot's publicly traded, right? Or 10 cent. You would short 10 cent before Party Poker was shut down. I mean, yeah, if you're good, if you're good at poker, you should just be able to consistently make money. I went through like my freshman year college. I went through like a solid year of just going to like shady poker rooms and just like instead of having a real job. Yeah, that's kind of how it went for me too, Affluent. I was just like that's kind of how it started, and then I got really good, and then I got like sponsored by like the store I played at. Yeah, I played live. I didn't play online. The You have a much better chance of winning if you play like in a poker room than you do online. Like your odds are higher. I don't think so, Taiwan. Yeah, you can play statistically the best, but uh, everyone's doing that, so it's just strategy based games in general. Um, practice, but practice against people at like a much higher level. Like, don't play against people who suck, because it'll get you in the like a lot of like complex strategy games is like learning how to play them at a high level, and you don't get in the right mindset to do that if you're playing at a low level. So get ready to just lose a lot, but learn from losing. Cool. I'll check it out after the stream. Later, Cornub. We're going up again. I can't believe there's still 1,000 people in here when we've been talking about Magic for 20 minutes. I would have left. I was like, oh, they're talking about Magic. I sold off a few cards for my leaps when I bought them. Thanks, Cam sir. I don't know how to say your name. I'm playing MTG Arena right now. I've had you muted. That's your fault, Tyrelin. DFV is not a time traveler. He had a good thesis. It was solid. He found a stock worth investing in. He's not traveling through time. He's just living in Massachusetts. Trolling the internet with his Twitter feed, which is amazing. So this is relevant. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we do need new hobbies. Magic's an expensive hobby, so. Did you decide to be born one day before the shareholder meeting? uh, I don't think we saw Wyckoff distribution today. Like a little bit. If we tanked, maybe. But it doesn't look like it. Close, but no. Also, this wasn't tall, like, high enough. Like, this would have had to have carried out a little longer, in my opinion, before coming down. And then also no peak here. So, like, Wyckoff would have been like, oh no, I've just drawn all over my pickles. God damn it. No, I don't think so. Also, not something that plays out on the intraday, right? Ooh, is that lightning and thunder? It is. Warhammer 40k? Count me out. Oh, you know, like, reposition my chair. My hip is killing me. You can go slightly less. Move really, really fast. DFV heard you blaspheme his name. Good time to hydrate and stretch. Nah, I'll just finish the day out. For that, I'm making a Space Marine specifically modeled off you. At all. He's gonna be cannon fodder. Don't lie. You're gonna make him like the general or whatever. Can't hide anything. It'd be cool if DFV was just hanging out in here all day with us. And if he'd let us know on his Twitter. Let us know that we're special. Imagine if DFE watches Matt Kors. How would you guys feel about that? Let me know. Let me know down in the chat. Dude, the Titan Labs XL is like a month and a half till it ships. I want you to prove you're wearing pants. If he's active on Superstock, he's definitely. I don't know if everybody on Superstock has been in here. I feel like I'd have way more than however many subs I have, right? One word, betrayal. I watched some Matt Cores like way back in like January, like end of January, early February. And like he just said so many things that were wrong. And then people were like, cool, I'm gonna buy that. And I'm like, stop doing that. Pepperoni with extra MOASS. Did they short attack around 156 today? No. I think we just have like no volume and like maybe some like small like the movement today has just been up. Like we might even test 180 before close. I bought a few Michael cores. No. I think I first saw Girk on the Renzel exit DD that people dumped on. Found the stream in the daily, I think. Wow, that's going back, Brett. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's a Canada Goose. Do it. Move the stock. I mean, we've got a bullfrog, like a little kicking Spartan pickle, and Dilionitis. We should be at 300, right? 280, whatever. I'd be cool that if we just like just for one tick tested 180 real fast and then came right back up on the next tick. And then I could just be like, I told you guys. I've been saying it for weeks now. I think Girk was recommended to me via a Bruce video. Really? That's so weird. I have like the disconnect you have being like a YouTuber is unreal. Like you have like no, like the idea of like 5,000 people watching me or like being interested in the things I'm doing seems insane, right? But like there they are. That's just not real, right? Like this is just a algorithmically generated bot chat that I communicate with all day. Yeah, I think I have like 1 million views now, and that's just what? Like well, I feel like if you have like 10 million subs, like you go out places and people are like, "Oh my god," right? Like you have that like actual like celebrity. Yeah, that's what I think. Nobody's actually watching, and I'm just talking to myself in front of a camera. Like I don't actually understand when people are like, I've had friends who I was like, oh, you should like stream that game. Like, why not? Like, it's fun and something to do while you're playing it, and you're like really good at it or something or whatever. And they're like, oh man, like I don't want to have like all those people like watching me. And now I realize that it just doesn't feel like that at all. I'm the only TA. My TA is me drawing pickles on the screen 90% of the time. You guys are like, draw a triangle, and I'm like, eh. How about I draw a pickle instead? Thanks, Renzer. I remember when you were here on my first day. So what you're saying is, like, hypothetically, this channel is also part of the overall short hedge fund circle jerk. Like, everybody in this chat, in fact, works at a short hedge fund. What if everybody in the world is somehow part of a short hedge fund? What if we find out that the short hedge fund circle jerk is a global like catastrophe? My coworkers, thank you for your stream. Thanks, Flaccid. These are the most high quality. These are probably the only pickle drawings you've ever seen. Nice, Adam. Charity? If you subscribed before I started streaming, you might have been. Back when I was just still writing like just the dailies. I feel like my dailies were so much better than that then, and like now I just don't. I can't do both, and it's boring writing. I'm the only one not involved in the short hedge fund collective. Maybe the real shills are the friends we made along the way. That's awesome, Charity. Thank you all you guys for like being here and subscribing and hanging out with me all day. No matter how weird this chat gets, you guys are still here. It makes me feel like I can just talk about anything. Just shy of 280. I mean, I feel like we're so close that we should test, right? Oh no, I moved the 280 line. It's never going to be 280 again. New official resistance. Ugh, that's way off. 279.94. We can get a little closer. 279.98. Oh. All right. 280.01. I need to lock that. Now I'll get it right, at least. Now that it's not just 280 even. That's the problem. Talk about anything except word pronunciation. Stop trying to bring up word pronunciation. There's no reason for us not to hit it, though, right? Except for the MEV volume. Not gonna lie, I kept seeing jerking it and super stonk, and finally took the risky click. Found Pickles, was not disappointed. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that. Oh my God, you might have actually, Charity, if that was you, you might have actually been my first subscriber. I remember getting the notification from YouTube like minutes after I set up the channel and messaged you the link. NVIDIA? How's it pronounced, Desolura? It's pronounced NVIDIA. Nietzsche? Start doing daily vlogs after MOASS like you promised. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Disestablishmentarianism. Arianism. Is that spelled correctly? Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Okay. I think it is. Could YOLO call options from before I could buy in. Okay, so finally at 40% total gain. Awesome, JR. 1.1k viewers. Cool. Welcome, everybody, for the last 9 minutes of Power Hour. I don't know what you're here, Alan. It's pronounced out of stock. Lysergic acid dithylamide. Are you guys just gonna post like obscure words and try to get me to pronounce them? Is that the new game? I don't want to get caught up in this. Long Johnsons. Yes, I know it's LSD. If Ryan tweets a birthday cake tomorrow, that's going to be funny as hell. The Dans have awoken. Bubbies are the best pickles. I haven't had those. I think it's so interesting that I have the exact same number of dislikes almost every day. It's always between like 9 and 13. Is that all one word though, actually, Chachi? I have to look this up now. Or are you just combining all the words? It's like inhalation of microscopic silicone into the lungs. Is that what that like translates to? The best pickles are the ones you made with your friends. Never forget that, guys, when this is over. Never forget about our journey. If I can leave you all with one thing, it's the journey and a decent exit strategy. Chachi's word is correct. Was I correct about the translation? Well, yeah, that would the volcano part would be like gonna make me cry pickle water. Yeah, it's like the inhalation of volcanic ash. Competition is slow. The hateful and rude tones that you speak to your viewers with. Thanks, Vecna. I appreciate that. You still believe 370 is the magic number for margin calls? It's a number that I have calculated to be possible based on like some math, like real loose math I did on some possibly incomplete short sale data that I found on a really shady website, but possibly. That article did call 282, but not for close. It just said GME's trading at 282, like 20 minutes before we were. If we close above 280, I'll do nothing different and tune into Kirk tomorrow. Thanks, man. I don't know. I just felt like humming. Do you have a problem with that? Cardi View up, writing lyrics in the chat again. Isn't that what all DD is based on? Yeah, for the most part. That and page one Google results on a search topic. Captain, we have no more Dans to cannon. Not true. For every one Dan that gets cannoned, 63 more are made. See you tomorrow, pumpkin scented beer farts. He's getting a pickle. Dilionitis will be immortalized among our greatest pickles for all to see. It'll be like Dragonheart when he dies and he turns into a star. And he's like, oh, something Sean Connery. And then, like, that other guy was like, yeah, I killed all the dragons. Yeah, absolutely, Holly. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Kevin Costner. He was in that. Sean Connery's not a Dan. Is there a TA for that? I know nothing, just trying to learn. Yeah. If you look at my weekly TA, or I could just show it to you. I'll just show it to you. We got a few minutes before close. It's right here. It's kind of hard to see, but it's just like an ascending pattern of bull flags. So early in every week we go up, and then we consolidate, and then we go up, and then we consolidate. And now we're going up. We're gonna go up tomorrow too, probably, and then we'll consolidate, and then we'll go up, and then we'll consolidate, and it's just gonna keep happening forever until they cover. And I love it. What's that great outline? This is just the bottom of the channel. See? Boom. I just grayed it out so I didn't have to hear people talk about it. Mostly. So I was getting the question every like 5 minutes. Oh, what's that line? Where's the purple line? What does that purple line mean, man? And I don't care. I don't want to answer. Just like Warden predicted. Didn't Warden say we were going to like 140 last week or something? That's the last thing I heard about that. He just forgot to multiply by 2. That's all. I wanted to close at 279.69. And that's it, guys. 279.93. 208.01 on Fidelity. It'll update. Are you serious? Oh my god. Did it really close at 208.01? Don't mess with me. I will keep this stream going until WeBull updates the closing price. I swear to God. Wait. Could we be any more jacked? Dude, my pickle prediction's unreal. You're all welcome. Hold on, let me refresh. Look at today. Today just looks great, doesn't it? I'm still not getting this price. If we go to the 5-minute. I might have to wait 3 more minutes. So it's 280.01. All right. Well, we did it, guys. I don't know what to say. I guess we're just winning, you know? This is what Charlie Sheen meant in his coke-fueled stupor. Winning. Now you all know. Now you understand it. Yeah, WeBull takes a minute to update closing price, though. It's usually, it'll usually have it, like, completely updated by 4:05. Tiger blood, bullish. Guys,
I'm not manipulating the market, but apparently we closed at 280.01. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I'll see you bright and early at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Good night.